Holy hell.
Or Chocochochi.
That was so funny. So, I don't know how I want to start it. I'm thinking about doing just the generic Crash Land with 3 people because that's like the base one.
Mhm.
I've never really played any of the others. So, all right. Classic. We'll do community builder because I don't know. And then, you know what? For the shits and giggles of it all, we're doing commitment mode, which means I can't save and go back.
Oh, I live for shit like that.
Um, that's so many factions. I don't know if whatever. We're doing it. I'm doing it all. Also, look at all my mods.
I thought you said you're doing vanilla.
Yeah, and then I thought about it and I want quality of life mods.
Those are all quality of life.
Yes.
How, how
They all
good is
help.
this game if you do that many mods?
And like they're all small. They help me in like some regard.
Based
I'll take it.
like a like a turkey.
All right, let's see. Um, I don't need the planet. I need the terrain. What do you have? Limestone and marble. What is that emote?
It's somebody just licking.
Interesting.
It's a very popular email. Like I don't know, but it is.
Sure. I'm
So do you
being.
choose where you crash land, or do you just crash land?
That's what I'm doing is picking where I want to. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Slate and marble. Average temperature 64 Fahrenheit. Growing period year. See, that's what I needed. Year round. We love that. Hell yeah. The only problem I can already kind of tell the only problem I'm really going to have is the river because it'll probably cut off a huge chunk of the land.
Is that a tiefling?
Huh? No. It's a person with like a ponytail.
They have horns coming out of their forehead.
Where? That's
The background.
Oh, that? Yeah, 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 sorry. I didn't know what you were talking about. My bad.
I was like, wait, no, you can't say it's a ponytail. It's coming out
Yeah,
of their forehead.
that's the icon character for the biotech DLC.
Gotcha.
Because this is the DLC that introduced genetic like stuff you can mess with. It added chip, it added robotics. Couldn't word for a second, but yeah. Anyway, okay. Um,
So this person's like a bruiser that's good with animals?
yes. There. Uh, I'll keep
Wait,
you.
they're 14?
They're 14 in Earth years, but they are in terms of space years.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Now, because animals, I mean that's cool. What about you? You are incapable of cooking and plant work. Can you cook? No. I are off to such a great start. Um,
I'm a pacifist vegetarian. I don't eat food.
the only good thing about this character is they're 12 in construction. Like, don't get me
Ooh.
wrong, crafting and like 14 in crafting, that's really good, but like they don't really offer me anything else, so I'm probably gonna swap them out for somebody. This person is incapable of caring. That one I'm not too worried about. And cleaning.
Incapable of caring.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you, this entire team of people sucks. The only person worth keeping at the moment is the top one. So let's get rid of Sparkles. We'll see. All right, Kid, what do you have to? So you are incapable of being violent. That's fine. You're good at heal. Oh, you can be a doctor. You can be my researcher, and you can be mining. Okay. So these aren't bad. It's just you can tell by the team skills. So I would really like having a 4 in shooting, like overall, isn't awful. It's not really what I would like, but it's not awful. The only thing I'm really worried about is these two. I would need at least more than a 1 in cooking. That's where my problem is at the moment. So I'm gonna get rid of you. But yeah, see how like it drastically changes as well? Kinda.
Yeah.
So this person is not incapable of anything. They are really good at shooting and melee animals, and they are smart. So that kind of, um, oh man. Hmm. I have a very animal heavy group here, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm gonna get rid of you. What does this do? Okay, so this completely got rid of mining entirely. Why is everybody on this ship so obsessed with animals? Oh my god. No, thank you.
They're the PETA paratroopers, dude.
So this person is really good at cooking and everything here. The only problem I'm having with this group here now, annoyingly enough, is I don't have anybody who's good at mining. That's my only issue. Ooh. But and so let's see. I'm going to get rid of this person. I'm going to see what that does. Okay, see that is a really good like thing across the board. If these people are okay to like kind of survive on their own, then that would probably be okay with me. Because this person has no care in the world for research. They don't want to, they have no intention of cooking and they have no intention of being violent. So that's fine because they're really good at building and mining. So if this person is strictly for mining and stuff like that, I can deal. This person is really good at cooking and everything, so that this person can kind of be like my I mean, lack of a better word, cook. And then this person is just kind of all over the place. So I don't hate this group. I think it's just going to be a little interesting to see how this plays out. I guess my next question is, are any of these guys related? So this person has a, well, I guess really, right here. You are related to Katie Trail, which I think is this person. Yeah. So these two are brother and sister, it looks like. And this person is just going to be a random person. Oh boy, we'll see how this goes. But I think I'm gonna stick with this group. Let's see what happens. I'm a little scared if I'm being honest.
Scared of what?
Because this game is so it's so hey, I noticed that you have all these, interesting people. They all died within 5 minutes. I
That just means.
One of them brought a pet bull. Or, I'm sorry, a
Oh,
yak. Who who is your person? I I mean, it would have to be this guy, right? Because he was the one with the animals. I mean, yeah, he Also, yes, it does look like I can rename them. I could totally name them after others, if that is something that. Why do I have a heart? What the hell? Okay, this is off to a weird start. If I'm being honest, like a very weird.
what is the X name?
Yeah, because why not? Somebody brought a skull. I'm assuming it's the same person who brought a heart.
Brought a skull?
Someone brought a skull and a heart.
Um,
This is the weirdest group of people I've ever had, I'm gonna be
all right, I
honest.
got my yak, I got my skull, I got my revolver, and I got food. We don't have any food. I see two pieces of food right here.
8, 4, and you are not. Alright,
Opie
so,
slaughterer.
yeah. Alright, so you are good with guns, therefore action rifle. You're the second best with guns, and this person is incapable of violence, therefore they're not getting any weapons at all. Um, so I'm trying to figure out what. Also, you remember when I said about the giant thing of water in the middle?
Yeah.
It's just a beach and then water.
Can you
Right.
build boats?
No, but I can build bridges.
Name them Jeff.
Will do. Let's see. I don't see any ancient dangers, so that. Never mind, I lied. There it is. Hmm. I'm trying to look around and see where the best place to start a base is. I might honestly just kind of pick up where like some of the asteroid bases are and go from there. Probably be my best bet thing. There's a asteroid in this on this spawn. That's insane. Here, pick up here, I guess. Make a stockpile really quick. The one thing I always make sure of is no corpses. We don't want corpses in our thing.
No delicious corpses lying around.
Nope, we don't want corpses. And then I'm gonna do a wooden wall for the moment so I can kind of get that started. And then I'm going to... Also, here's another good question. What do you think would be best for the moment if I unpause? Should I have it with this speed? Because this is the normal main speed. You have this one, and then you have this one. It's just like ultra speed 3 times.
Well, I think it's the speed you play, you know?
Yeah, but I can...
If you can play at super fast speed,
I
I think
do.
it's the most interesting.
It's usually how I do it. I just didn't know what would be more interesting to do. I am gonna pause it really quick. All right. I need all of them to be capable of firefighting. If they all get sick, I need them to be patients. You're the
I
best
think the
one.
game plan is like play at full speed until something interesting happens, then you slow down so you can like
Oh,
process what the hell's happening.
it'll auto slow down if that's the
Oh,
case.
perfect. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't really have a child in the middle of the base right now, so I'm not worried about anybody being a warden. How about you? I'll do that. Hmm.
Is this the game where you can like surgically replace people's limbs with pizza?
I'm gonna go with probably. I don't know. I've never heard that before. But it would not surprise me with how this game is, if I'm being honest with you. Because this game is like that. uh, and I don't want anybody to do that. And then I'm going to have research kind of be empty for the moment. Alright, people, do things. Furniture. I don't have any cloth to do that, so I need a bed.
The
Bed.
model switching between the GIF
Bed.
and the talking animation is surprisingly smooth.
On my thing.
Yeah.
Fair. Also, I have a mod that whenever they talk, it'll kind of pull up a little talk bubble, which is not a normal thing in this game.
It sounds like it would be, doesn't it?
Yeah. Also, I've never seen this before, so I've never had people auto-equip armor. This lady, the slaughterer, she did. I've never seen that.
Are those llamas?
Alpacas and llamas, I believe. Wrong button. Nope, need schedule. All right. Recreation. You guys can have 2 hours of it in the day and an hour of it at night, and then you can have an hour of anything, but I need you guys to work 8 hours. And there's no beds at the moment. Well, there's. This is gonna suck. Did you see that?
I blinked. Wait.
This this one little empty corner, one of the guys just took one of the survival meals and just went in the corner and just ate it. It's the food corner, obviously.
As long as it's away from the restaurant corner, I think they'll be fine.
Right. All right. They can.
Is the slaughterer sleeping outside?
Nope, she's right there. The person that's sleeping outside is the animal person.
Are they okay?
Yeah, I don't have a place to put a third bed.
I just saw them face down and I got worried.
Yeah, I don't really have a good place to set up. I mean, I could try to. I just realized I put that here, and that's kind of terrifying. I didn't mean to start that so close, but oof, they'll live. Um, can I? Because I can't make a bedroll yet. I'm trying to think of the best thing I could do here. I guess I'll just do that for now. They'll all get crabby whenever they're all trying to, sleep, but that's a problem for later. And get a stone cutter's table so I can try to start that early. What I want to do is, let's see. I feel like here would be a good place to start a farm. Rice. I have. There's a person who was really good with plants and shit, right? Yeah, it was the chef, the guy who slept. He's good with animals and food, so I guess that it only is fair for him to do that. Oh, I need to also chunks in here. Cool, it's already saved like that. I want you to be here. Clear all. Chunk. Haul urgently. Haul urgently. So what I'm trying to do is, for the moment at least, I'm trying to get it so that way they're already starting to farm. They're slowly gonna, I'm hoping one of them will start to kind of like make a lot of bricks, so that way I can kind of just expand the home a little bit, if that makes sense anyway. Need a tree chop going as well for the morning. Oh, and then I need a recreational thing happening. Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned game of chess? Or I could do a shooting target. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I lied.
This is good for the brain.
Five-finger fillet table.
Ooh, bad idea. I got all my fingers. The knife goes chop, chop, chop.
Oh
Oh, that's all I
God.
remember.
A wooden
If
table
I
for
hit
playing
the space
five-finger
between my
fillet might lose
fingers,
a
will
finger or
come off.
two. Willis, this activity leads to cuts on the fingers of players. It also slowly trains the melee skill. I mean, that doesn't sound awful.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, that'll be cool. I downloaded, so funny enough, that's actually a part of a mod. A mod I downloaded, it it's a way to get them to kind of train themselves. So that's kind of where I'm hoping it'll kind of work out in my favor. Have them kind of do things to train and go from there. That's my plan anyway. I'm also
Chop, chop,
going,
chop, 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 chop. I'm picking up the speed.
I'm gonna do
If I
that
hit the
really
spaces, then my fingers will start to bleed.
quick.
Dude, I used to love that song. It was so catchy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's Granite. What are you? That's Slate. I have a visitor. His name is Red Beeb or BB or whatever. Who has full skill? That's my question. 2, so absolutely not. 0, absolutely not. 10, hello! Why can't I talk to you? It literally said they had stuff to trade, but okay, I will go screw myself then. That's fine.
What do you use for currency in this game?
Silver. It starts you off with 800 silver.
Oh wow.
Okay, why are you wandering? You should have plenty to do. That's right, you're only good at mining and construction. Damn it. What can I have you do? You're not good at a lot of things, but I'm gonna have you just start crafting, I guess, whenever you're available to. It's not gonna go well, but hey, maybe something will happen that's good. I'm hoping I can kind of, because the sooner they get all start start now. Hmm. Where, how should I expand? Left, right, down? Because I can't go up. That takes us to water.
I don't think left because that's where the farm is, so I would say down.
Well, what about going right?
Well, why'd you ask then?
No, I'm asking. I you didn't even mention right. You said can't go left, so down. That's what I was referring to.
Plus that little like I don't know. I just think down.
Okay. I can't go down. It's an ancient thing. Damn it. Okay. Guess we're going right.
The choice was made for you.
I guess so. See, that'll be a fun thing to get into. It's a bitch to deal with, but it's fun to deal with. We'll go to the tree for now. I don't want to go too crazy. There. Mad squirrel. Oh god.
What? Mad squirrel?
The mad squirrel. You mad squirrel?
Mad squirrel? Mad squirrel? Beat it up! Wait, is it actually gonna fight you?
Yes.
Oh,
I paused it so the two people who can fight are.
I didn't. I thought the mad squirrel was a joke.
Nope, it's a thing. And it's already hurt people, of course. They killed it.
I don't know
Well,
what to
they
say.
didn't kill it. It's just in a painful shock.
They put the
I need you
squirrel in
to go.
shock.
Yeah, yeah, they did. Now it's
What
dead.
do they? Okay,
I
I mean
killed
that's
it.
kind of cruel. Hey, we beat the squirrel to near death with a club. Oh, you that's monstrous. Yeah.
But
So
to be
anyway,
fair, it was also attacking us.
yeah, so it deserves a swift punishment, not being clubbed like a baby.
Shh.
Okay.
Shh. It deserves it.
Mood.
Oh, hell. Also, I'm very curious. Granite building here, but this entire location is nothing but marble and slate. Make that make sense.
Simple. Mm.
Touche. Oh god, she's gonna just start crafting in the middle of the night. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Sleep is for bitches.
Well, she's only crafting now because since she was hurt from the squirrel that's currently lying dead in front of the house, um it's that since they were resting for that whole time, they basically tried, using that energy that they got from sleeping right then and there.
Gotcha.
Yeah. What can I have? I might. What are you doing? I know it's the recreation moment, but
Not doing a whole lot. What are you doing?
I guess they don't really. He doesn't really need to do it. I was gonna say like, hey guy, I need you to kind of like start doing the farm, but part of me wonders if I should also start like making the here, because I mean like that's decent sized, but mm, Oh boy. I forgot how much like sitting around doing nothing this game makes you kind of have to do. And they're still currently doing marble. Okay, so I'm gonna do marble floors, I think. That is a hell of a name.
Oh my god.
Hey, you ever wanted to be a part of the conservative unification? Been top. We're great. We have a bowling night every Saturday.
Oh boy, I love those guys.
Just you have that long a name, and it's like, oh, hey, welcome to Salt Flat. I'm doing it. I don't care. It's a hell of a name, though. Wooden door. Because why the hell not? Alright, and then floor. I want to do a marble flooring. Because we fancy up in here. Also, it looks like the females are getting a psychic thing. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know words. Also, I love how the game said, oh, you don't have enough of this. Even though I literally have 300 of that right there. What's this? A sign. I have never seen. Oh, this must be one of the mods. I've actually not seen this. What is food? Click to sort by this column. What does that mean? Ah, yes, let's manage our drug policies.
None.
All of them. Have them all. Who cares? Create and manage templates for controlling what food item column. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. So you can set it so like, hey, you're allowed to have this, you're allowed to have this. Lavish is the like best, it seems. I love how you can do nothing. You can't eat. You're not allowed. But seeing that I'm assuming the higher the rating you give, you. I would assume because again, mod, not a clue. Didn't know that was a thing. Does the animal thing look any different? No. This yak is 9 years old. That's crazy. Um, how do I even train it to do this kind of stuff? Interesting. Oh, it's starting to roam away because I'm not taking care of it. Joke's on you. I don't really like having pet animals in this game anyway, so works for me. Oh boy. They are churning away at making all that marble, which I'm not complaining. I'm happy about that, honestly. Uh, you have a construction level of 1. You also have a construction level of 1. Can you help craft, please? Or not craft, construct. Thank you. Alright. What are you up to right now? You are currently... Okay, so that guy's trying to kind of keep us stocked on stuff. Cool. I was gonna say, I figured this probably wouldn't be like too crazy of a stream by any means.
Dude, people love chill streams,
That's true.
and
I
I'm
love,
people.
I just, well, it's just a human skull. So who, I'm assuming it was the slaughterer who brought this, but like, I love the idea of it's just a skull. They brought a skull, cause why not?
Part of me hope it's the it's the what
Vi
was that?
being raided by the virus men.
That doesn't sound good.
Alright, well, when he gets closer, I guess I'll try to do something, but at the moment, he's like halfway across the map. And he's not even, let's say, because there he is right there, and we're all the way up. Rimworld, how dare you? And then we're all the way down here. So I really don't feel like dealing with him until he comes closer, or anybody comes closer for that matter. Oh no, they're beginning their assault of one person. Whatever will I do? And I'm memeing. I'm actually gonna get people to start heading over there for the sake of being safe. Oh,
Oh,
they just went bang. All right, so there's two things I could do. Leave him and he'll, or I can make a little like prison cell.
well, prison cells are always pretty good.
But where am I gonna make it? Because I literally made this room for everything else. All right, guess we're gonna do a quick prison cell. Oh my god. Guys, take his gun and his money.
He's gunny.
I'm curious. What do you. Alright. What are you. Okay, so he's really good at crafting. He's a wimp and he's delicate. That
So that's how
explains
he
why.
went down in one
Yeah.
tap. Bro, he's just like me for real, for real.
So so he's delicate, so that means damage incoming to him is multiplied by 115%, and he's a wimp, which means that when he gets hurt a little bit, it hurts him more.
Bro, don't. He's terrible.
But he could be such a good use like crafting. Look at his crafting. He has a 12 in it. Do you know what that could do for me?
I have no idea.
Not a lot, but it's still useful in a lot of ways. Listen, at most, if I don't use him, I can actually keep him, and I can do trades, and I could tell someone like, hey, uh, take your person back, but give us stuff for doing it too, please. I mean, how many days has it been? It hasn't been that many. It's only been 7 days, and I already got raided. That's insane. It's crazy. I wouldn't have expected that, if I'm being honest. Is there a... Can I claim in a large variety? I can. Hell yes. Claim that. That way that whole land is mine. Furniture... How many... There's technically... I mean, there's 4 now, so... But, yeah, I'm worried about it. Hi, I know that you're wanting to fix this, but can you... Right here. 4 prisoners. Where'd he go? Oh my god, did he run
Did he get
away?
kidnapped?
I think he stopped feeling like shit and he ran.
One of his homies just fucking
Yeah,
dragged him
because
away.
no, because like literally look, there's a blood path. So that means he ran.
I'm just saying, you wasted some good meat there.
But we got his gun and his money.
His gunny is good.
Yeah, also this really sucks because all of my plants are blighted right now. I love how it's like, hey, you should do this before it spreads, but it's half of the damn crops. Which means I have to literally cut. I'm just gonna restart. That sucks, but whatever. Well, I guess I can deconstruct that now and turn the room back into what I was trying to do. And they're gonna slowly kind of start making this. Actually, I just realized they're using all of our steel to do that. So can I? How much wood do I have? I have 2,000. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna replace you, all of these with wood. Make an entire wooden base. The only thing I'll leave is the steel door.
This game reminds me of Oxygen Not Included as well.
I that's not the first I've heard that actually. Funny enough. I think a
I think
lot
it's
of
because like
people.
you're like a manager and like you're just kind of telling people what to do and they just do it or they don't.
Hmm. Well, in the case of this game, as weird as it might sound coming out of my mouth, you're actually just God.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the premise anyway, from what I've always been able to tell.
I mean, being God is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got its perks.
One or two.
It's got its own juggernaut and double tap. Fun fact, by the way, they are bringing into a Call of Duty soon.
Juggernaut?
Uh, double tap.
Oh, it's not in there?
Mm-mm.
Weird.
A few mods actually did, or a few mods, a few
Mods?
yeah. I'm just modding my Call of Duty. No, a few perks aren't actually in the base game for the moment. They're getting
Wild.
added though.
Gotcha.
It yeah, trust me, definitely thought the same thing. I thought it was really strange. I don't see why they did it that way.
In all fairness, double tap hasn't been good for that long, relatively speaking. Because
Yeah,
like in the OG games, double tap kind of sucked butts, and it got better later with Black Ops 2 with double tap.
right. I have a bunch of slate.
I think the only perk that has never gotten like a major like rework at all is like speed cola.
Interesting.
Because in every iteration, I believe it's just a flat you reload twice as fast.
Hmm.
Because like quick revive now has a mechanic where it makes you regenerate your health quicker.
Yeah.
I think Juggernog it depends on the game
Mm-hmm.
because I want to say in like Cold War it gives you like makes your armor last longer, but I might be wrong on that. But yeah, Speed
Interesting.
Cola has always just been like, oh, reload twice as quick, which is
Yeah.
it's consistently good no matter what your build is.
Well, that's the other thing though. Speed cult is in the game as well.
What?
Yeah, it's in the game.
Oh, it's in the game. I thought you said it
Yeah.
was. I was like, whoa.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it the only perk so Doug's in the game, Speed Cola's in the game, PhD Flopper got brought back into the game, and then there's two other perks. One is I think it's called Melee Macchiato, so it's like you can punch better, and then oh, and Stamina Up's in the game. So that was the only new one that I can.
Melee Macchiato is a fantastic name.
Oh yeah, I thought the same thing. Okay, the only flooring I have available is wood, but I don't want to make a wooden building with wooden flooring.
I still think one of the best things ever is I don't know how it came up. I think I was playing Mob of the Dead with some friends,
Hmm.
and we saw Deadshot Daiquiri, and I don't know why we just kept calling it Kill Shot Cocktail, and we really liked that name.
I mean, to be fair, that's also a really good name. Like I fuck with that name heavy. All right, I'm using a lot of my slate. I don't even think it'll finish off that whole building, but whatever about it. Um, so oh my God, that's awful. Pause. All right, I'm gonna have to tell him to stop growing plants so we can cut all of these because it won't stop blighting everything. Damn, that really, really sucks. So one person is finishing up construction, one person I hope to God he's going to be dealing with that. What are you doing? Building, you're repairing, that's fine. Alright, so someone's gonna start working on stuff. Good, 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 good. Oh, what's really good? What's a good idea to put in here for the moment? I have a stone cutter's table. I might move that over here. Reinstall here. Don't really have a reason to have a stove at the moment. That's what I need to start working on. Okay. I'm gonna put a research table in here for the moment as well. This might be a little stupid because it's probably wasting materials, but at the moment I don't really care because whatever. I'm gonna do that. And then wooden door, power, windmill. A wind-powered electrical generator of older make requires a large clear space in front and below. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like a cheaper version of a wind turbine. I like that a lot, actually. But it's as big as them too. Oh God. Okay. Don't really have a good place to put these. Oh my goodness. Don't really want to do under the water though. Shit. I'm trying to think about like a good place to put a wind turbine. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. I'll do fire generator. I really didn't want to, but it's fine. Temperature. I want an over-the-wall cooler. What the hell is a chem boiler?
It boils chems.
We're gonna do an over-the-wall. Sweet. Also, I don't know if you can put pieces together with two coolers in a steel room. I'm making a freezer.
Clever.
Huh?
Clever.
Yas. We'll do paved tile. Very steel room. Oh my god. You got steel walls, well, it's concrete flooring, but it uses steel to make it. Jesus.
That's gonna be like the most horrendously insulated room. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be just bad.
Well, that's the thing though. It's the whole premise of this thing is that it's only for food. That's the only reason I'm making this. Which means I can also turn food off of this one. Who's at a major break? Oh, it's because all you've been doing all day has just been cutting the crops. To be fair, guy, you didn't have to do that. You could also literally be doing anything else. I don't know why he's not stopping. I swear to God, dude, if you try to fight and do something, I'm gonna be so mad. What's a good research to start? The bow. I'm gonna start with research on the bow so I can get that going. Oh, hi, people are here to trade. They picked a really poor time, but They are
They look
true.
like insects like around a hive just zipping around.
Yeah, alright. I just interrupted a person's sleep because, well, your
They're,
negotiator, Katie, can talk probably the poor health.
oh,
Consider using a healthier negotiator. She's the best negotiator I have. What do you? Well, this stallion self-named itself to us means it became ours, which lets me sell it. This stallion really just went, hey, I like the cut of your jib, dog. I want to work with you. Oh, I'm getting sold to these people? Okay. That's literally all that just happened. And do I feel bad? Maybe a little, but it's funny.
because it's funny.
Literally. All right. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I really doubt I'm gonna need a heart for a while, and I don't want to keep it in a freezer with all of my other stuff. I'm not too sure about what to do with this. Here, let me go back to this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the heart. It's a shame it won't. They'll buy the heart, but they won't buy the skull.
Well, the skull is too precious,
Clearly.
and it's also full of peanut butter.
Of course. All right, so they're about to pay me a lot more than they even have, which means I need to start buying stuff off of them so I can get a decent thing going. I need cloth, so I'm gonna just get 50. So there's that. No, I'm not done talking to you. Come here. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I gotta start that all over again. Also, I like how it'll let me... Oh, wait. People in a caravan will ride the fastest available animals, improving the speed of the caravan as a whole. I mean, I don't want an animal, not at the moment at least. So yeah, I'm gonna sell it anyway. Okay, so there's that, and then I want 50 wool, or cloth, I mean. Um, I mean, it would probably be a smart thing to buy a bunch of food, like meat for the moment, because then I can start freezing it, and then I can put it, and then when I can make a stove, I can start making it into food now. That might be a smart thing to do, especially since the garden just had to do that. Ugh, 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 ugh. Also, so a boomalope is kind of like I don't even have a good description of it. It's a special like armadillo looking thing that can blow up. It's the creeper of this game.
Oh no.
A thrum. I'm very surprised they're selling it for only $2.44. Thrumbo is one of the most rare creatures in the game, or at least that's how the game describes it. You know what a Yorkshire Terrier is.
Little doggo guy.
Yeah, they're selling dog meat.
Ooh, yum.
Christ. So how much would
Why is it crunchy?
how okay, buy 100 of the oh, I'm not buying any of the dog meat.
I will be back momentarily.
Yep, have fun. I don't really know if clothing is a good idea. I don't really need it at the moment. I have medicine, I think. Whatever that is, yeah. Yeah, I just have full on medicine. I have 29 of those, so I think I'll be fine at the moment. I might just buy the leather. That'll probably just work for me at the moment. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, because then I can try to start getting like an early set of stuff in right now. I wish they had components I could buy. And all that stuff is just gonna sit, because why the hell not? Oh boy. How cold is the room? 65. Okay, so I need you to go down to as low as, let's do 40. Let's do -40, because I think that just works out the best. Well, going in there can start to freeze, and we'll be okay. Here's a good question. Should I, if I do a stove, should I make a separate room? So I feel like, because this is turned into a workshop, let's be honest, or a laboratory according to the game. Should I make another room specifically for like cooking? I feel like it would be a good idea. I just don't know how I should go about it. Hmm. A transport pod. Well, you know what that means, because if I can pull this off, then I can get a new person. So let's put a bed there, I guess, at the moment. I didn't even think about that. Now I technically have that. That's awesome. Yeah, and they gave us some extra money. Nice. Interesting that they would do that, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. I really wish they would stop. All that food is basically gone already. Holy hell, that really sucks. They didn't even give me a chance to turn that into food. That blows so much. Wow. Oh God. Okay, what are you good at? You are good with stuff I really don't need, but you might be a good person to just have. Alright, I guess. Really don't want it to come to this, but whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I guess for the moment I'll do an electric stove. A wild woman wanders in. Excuse me. My goodness. And she's naked. I love that. Okay. Oh my God. I need her. She's really good at medical and so many things. Who's really good at you? Of course it's you. Why is it always you? The funniest thing is they consider the wild humans to be animals when it comes to being wild. So now I get to treat this person like an animal and tell my slaughterer to go tame them or arrest them. I don't know why we're arresting. I don't know why we can't try to tame. Or here we go. Okay, tame. There's a 10% chance she's going to try to attack. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be okay. She has a relevant skill of 12. Let's hope for the best that it works like now. Also, can I? No. I really hope she doesn't wander away because That's a really good chance of losing someone like that. I love, yeah, now we're all starving because nobody wanted me to, alright, here, I'm gonna do something really quick. Pause. Where's a berry bush? Berry bush. There we go. There's one right there. If I do that, I can harvest, but I'm also gonna zoom up here a little bit, because then I can try to grab all of those as well. And if I come over here, it'll let me do that. Harvest. There we go. So all the berry bushes will have a chance of being harvested now. It just really sucks when multiple people are going through it. Also, I guess though, nope, there's the wild person. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, I guess a turkey died. Oof. I'm gonna make a butcher's table, I guess. Now it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Food, and
Oh,
then...
beautiful people, what's up?
Hi, you missed not a lot.
Hey, it's all good.
We had a really great thing happen and a really unfortunate thing happen.
Oh no.
Yeah, so all that food that I bought, all
Mhm.
that meat, they all ate it without even giving me a chance to cook anything.
Was it raw?
Yes, so all these people just ate raw food. Um, but, but,
Uh-huh.
the guy is currently trying to make food now, or he's trying to start plants, and I did a trick, and it's one of my favorite things you can do. I zoomed out as far as I could, went around the map, and I double clicked on every berry bush, and I clicked harvest. So I'm hoping that as soon as this dude here is done sowing the garden, he'll go around just harvesting, and that way I can try to get like at least some food.
Why would
Um,
God provide us with food we can't eat? Oh,
yeah.
oh
Um,
man, that was a mistake,
I
and now I
have
got like
this
diseases.
person who is a pig person.
What?
So yeah, this is a pig person. They fell out of a transport pod. They are not a they are not a part of any faction. They're really good with animals and they have a good intellectual thing. The only thing they're incapable of dumb labor. Um so I'm going if I get animals, I guess I'll use them. Another thing I can do though is since they have a good artistic skill, I can build a an art table, I believe is it's called, and the better the art piece, the higher the price, and I can try to get money off of those. And then I can buy more stuff. Another thing you is let me go up here. Let me right here. You have this lady. Her name's Neem Nern Ma. Yeah. She's a wild woman, which means she's completely naked. That's unfortunate, but whatever. I looked at what she's good at. She's good at like everything that I could possibly need that I don't
Good.
have. So I am hoping I can tame her so that I can get her to do that. One second. But yeah, so that um I'm hoping everything goes right. I'm a little worried because I have an extreme break risk right now with the person and the only reason she's on an extreme break risk is because there's no food and it's she's been tending to the pig person. So if I'm being honest, I feel like it's kind of her own fault. You constructing. One of my problems I'm having currently though, is So, oh, god dang it.
What?
Because they ate all the food, I can't tame a person anymore because you need food to tame them. So the only way I can get this person is if I arrest them. Structure, no. Furniture, bed. Someone make the bed, please. And I guess I'm gonna arrest them. And hope to God it works. Hey, they're in a minor break right now. Please tell me you're Please stop sewing. Growing. Go harvest. Please. We need food. Alright, now that that's done, 4 prisoners. Hey, why don't you go? That's actually a good question. What's better at arresting people? Wardening, man, feed, chat with, and recruit prisoners. So I feel like you're gonna be good to at least do that. If I do it that way. I guess that might be my best bet here. This is really gonna suck. And I gotta be honest, I am worried. Where did she go? There she is. Try to arrest. There's a 50% and oh god. I'm sending the
Uh-oh.
person who is incapable of fighting to go arrest somebody.
Hey, will you come with me? No. Okay.
Alright, let's immediately. Immediately she refused.
No, thank you. Okay.
She's going berserk, that's why.
Oh, she's going sicko mode.
Shit. I don't know what to do here. Someone, it won't let me. Oh, it's because she's currently berserk. Damn. I'm not allowed to tame her anymore. Or try to arrest her. Oh, she's chasing. Holy shit.
You flipped me off, coward. Come here.
Um,
Come here.
I know that you were hunting, and that's great, but can you stop and go save your teammate, please? Where's the other guy? He's not too far. Hey, how about you come over here and there we go. So he can go if okay, if she goes into a pained shock, there's a small chance I can pull it off. Oh, I didn't know it could be both. That's actually kind of cool. All right. So if this wild person, if they, I hate saying this, if the wild individual goes down, they don't die, they just go down, there's still a chance. Oh, I don't like that. Come on. I needed. Now the only part that sucks is you're hurt. But hey, I'm gonna make this work. Capture. So you can kind of do that. So she's gonna go lay down in her bed so she can start healing. He is going to hopefully take her to this bed here, where she will be labeled a prisoner. Can you look something up for me,
Yeah.
if you have a second?
Yeah.
Obviously, quoting it in Rimworld,
Yeah.
if someone is captured, do they automatically stay in a prison room, or do I have to like lock the door?
Alrighty.
Because I mean,
Prison
don't they're
prisoners cannot be captured unless the prison is enclosed.
I mean that's technically enclosed. I mean it has a door, but that's about it.
Can't you like control the doors like accessibility?
Yeah, I mean I allow it, but it that makes it so that my people can't go in. I'm also being raided by more people. How great.
Another raid?
It's just one person, and the only part of it that sucks is the person with, never mind, stargazing. She's medically hurt. She's hurt really bad, but she's stargazing instead of resting.
She wants to see the stars before she
Hey,
dies.
don't you put that on me. I need her.
I'm not putting nothing on you. I'm just saying, like, the
Mm-hmm.
last thing she'll ever see is the stars. It's beautiful.
Stop it. No, she won't. Come on, you have a chance. He's still not near you. Aim better. I know you're hurt, but come on. Please. Thank you. I'm taking his stuff. Is this guy, is this dude wearing a mask? No, that's just, okay.
That's just his face.
Well, just from this, it looked like a mask. I'm sorry.
Unf- Unfortunate for him.
I'm sorry.
I'm agreeing with you. What do you yelling at me for?
Also, because I just noticed this, and I don't know why my thing didn't go off. At least I didn't see or hear it. Thank you for the follow, Catastrophic Queen. Your name is sticking out of my follow thing. I'll need to fix that at some point.
Dude, one more and you got 30 followers.
Hell yeah. I'm almost close to my goal. My first goal, I should add.
Alright, made it to 30. I'm done. I've made it.
Yeah, just done. I've done it. Woohoo, never got to stream a day again in my life. Nope, that is not true. I will be streaming.
See ya, chumps. I'm in the big time now.
I hit the big 3-0. Woohoo.
Oh, 300? No, 30.
3.
God, that reminds me of like that Olympic meme where like the guy's like biting the metal, spraying himself with
Yeah.
champagne on the podium. It's like third place. Oh fuck.
That's so funny. Okay, so the person that, we tried arresting and taming to be on our side for another 2 hours.
They're gonna be sleeping for another 2 hours? Is it another raid?
Huh?
Oh,
No, I'm being attacked by, you remember how we had a mad squirrel?
yeah.
We now have a mad buffalo.
That is not a buffalo, that's a demon.
Well, it's called Muffalo.
That is not a buffalo, that's a demon.
The thing that really sucks about having a mad Muffalo is the fact that, again, the only person who's capable of fighting right now is the guy picking berries.
La 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 la. Life's easy.
I really don't want to wake the person up, but I kind of need her to be awake. You know, you remember when I chose, hey, I don't want to have this, game let me save or anything?
Yep.
I feel like it was the worst decision I could have made. Oh my God, this dude woke up. Can you fight? You can? Here's a gun.
Go child, do crime.
Literally, not even. It's here's a gun. Go fight this buffalo in your front yard, please.
Oh, he's kiting it. Oh my god.
So funny enough, one of the mods I have installed is called Run and Gun because if they don't run and gun, they will literally just like walk and then they'll get hit and then they'll walk again and then they get hit. over and over and over again. It is annoying. Also, this the squirrel. Can I see it? It doesn't. Why does the squirrel look like that? That doesn't make any sense. Weird. The squirrel's just bones now, but it shouldn't be. We I have the muffalo allowed to go into the freezer, so I'm hoping that will allow it to do its own thing.
Is that a bunny?
Where?
Uh, south. Like it's at the very. It's above the word a sign.
Right
Oh,
here?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a hare. Same difference,
Okay.
but yeah.
I like bunnies. They're cool. Eat it.
Um, pig person. What are you good at again? You're good at being animals and
Pig's name is Hogum.
yeah, whatever.
That's a great name.
Hogum.
Hogum. We stand Hogum in this house. Hogum writes.
All right, so while the one guy is out picking berries, I'm gonna have actually no, I'm gonna have them opposite. I want that guy to pick berries, and our main guy can start doing that. Hogum, you're also good at creating art, but I don't really have the stuff for
Oh,
you to
he's an
do that.
artist.
Yeah, I so his two jobs because he refuses to do any other work, it seems. I'm gonna have him solely be a farmer, and I want him to do research. Those are my best two things I can have him think to do. Set owner. Oh, okay. He assigned himself to that bed. Perfectly fine. So she is up walking. So, which I'm assuming when they're in restraint, they won't do anything. Who do I have as a warden? Katie? Alright, so Katie, I need you. Alright, if I do that. So she's currently arrested. I'm very confused. So, is there no chance of me getting her? Usually there's like a thing I can do that allows me to attempt anyway to get them. I'm very confused. I wonder, well, what did her thing say? So, yeah, she has nobody to really come get her. I can only maintain. Just feed the prisoner and provide for their basic needs without attempting any other interaction. I can release her, or I can execute her, or I can turn her into a person that just gives me blood and that's it. Because you know that makes sense. Who was my animal person again? That was you, right? And you're currently doing that. So it looks like I'm just gonna have a random prisoner until I can try to tame her again. I guess if that's the only thing I can do, that's the only thing I can do. Haul the muffalo, please. I feel like this game started off normal and everything is crazy shit.
That's just life here.
True.
That's life here after the crash.
And then I guess, did I turn everybody away from crafting? I did. Oh my god. Okay. Or construction, I mean. Nope, Katie's willing to construct. Just, I would really like it if somebody made the damn stove. Oh, and since you're here, and, you know, Mr. R, anything else in chat, should I make a secondary room for, butchering and cooking, or should I just leave that into the one room for the moment?
And the one room's probably fine.
For the moment, at least,
You
because
know,
that's
multi-purpose rooms.
yeah, because that's kind of where my issue is. I want everything to kind of like work out slowly and do its own thing. So,
Well, if you want everything to work out, get a gym.
ha ha, you're so funny.
I know. Sweet.
Freaking sweet.
Freaking sweet.
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was playing Fortnite yesterday, like I told you, and
Yeah.
I was playing with a four-man. I was playing with Zaori,
Mm-hmm.
and we all just went as Peter, just did horrible
Oh
Peter
God.
impressions for like 30 minutes.
Jesus. I just
Huh?
so Hogum, right?
Yeah, the
He's
pig guy.
yeah, he's a pig guy. What does that entail? What does that mean? Pigskins are human pig hybrids. They're hardy and can eat almost anything without getting sick, but their trotter-shaped hands are bad at the manipulation. They don't see well at a distance, so they usually focus on close-range weapons. They have a strong taste for explosives. What the heck?
They're violent pigmen.
Um, Interesting. Okay. I love that they have a pig voice.
Oink.
Carriers have a squealing voice like that of a pig, so the way that this person talks is literally like oinking. Holy hell, that's funny. Alright, so now that the slaughterer person is okay to do stuff. Also, I don't understand this. So it keeps saying, um, this bed isn't. Okay, so if I click this, it won't even. Cannot take the bed. Need no prisoner bed available. But this prisoner bed is literally right here, and it's selected for prisoners. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. If I select it for prisoners, then it becomes a prisoner room, makes this a prison, and she's even labeled as a prisoner. Also, apparently, I don't know if this is not a good thing to say on Twitch. Her slave price is $1,000.
That's just funny to say.
Yeah. So I guess I have to try to tame again? Because it's not letting me treat. It sounds awful, but I mean, it is awful, but like, letting me make this person into a prisoner. Like, it claims they're a prisoner, they're making them a prisoner, etc., etc., but they're not letting me like actively go out of my way to do anything with them as a prisoner. So I'm kind of just like, what do I do here? All right, so I'm hoping, um, so I can't do anything because they're currently sleeping. Oh, and the stove is finally being made. Didn't make. We'll do that here. I didn't put your table. Click. What just happened? Oh, thing pot. I heard the sound. I didn't see anything though. Furniture, chair, there.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Oh boy. Okay. I just realized I never set this dude's thing to allow him to work and whatnot at certain times. So this man has been doing anything he wants for the God knows how long. There we go. Perfect. Explains a lot if I'm being. I was very confused about. Oh, we're being raided
Up, up, up.
again.
Whoa, Reggie.
So I captured the wild lady Nime, and I'm Nemo.
Yo, I love. Oh, we found the fish.
This person is not worth capturing. I mean, they might be for the mining. I'm also not that worried about it. I've been doing okay so, but I probably should start looking into that soon. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna reinstall the table to be here. I want, okay, let's see. Chair reinstalled here. I'm gonna do something a little weird, but I'm gonna see if it'll work. If that makes any sense at all.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, oh, come on, there we go. Building. I'm going to try to build in the middle of it. What do I have in terms of like different materials? I have marble and granite. All right, guess we're getting a marble wall. This isn't really what I had in mind, and I'm just gonna make individual prison rooms for the moment. Again, not at all, but hey, if I can capture this dude, then that's good in my head. I can have two
Good night, hit them.
prisoners. Because one person will actually be a prisoner and the other person is just a tameable person. It feels weird to say that, like, oh, this is a tamed animal, this is a prisoner. Even though the prisoner is claiming they're not a prisoner, which makes no sense in my head, but whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
It's like, I'm not a prisoner. All right, what are you? An uninvited guest? Or an unwanted guest?
Based. That's what I am.
Literally. I have some people already kind of getting hurt, but that's okay. Damn, they took him out so quick. He also had drugs on him. You brought drugs into my land? Who in the hell do you think you is? How hurt are you is the real question. What's
Is
your
this band's name Sick Puppies?
wounds? I
Yep.
mean, the amount of bad names. I just realized something. If that person is considered a prisoner, but they're not really considered a prisoner, then I could technically capture this person anyway, and then I'll just have two prisoners in one room. It's probably not the safest thing, but hey, whatever. I'm gonna have Nemo and Nime.
They were roommates.
God. Turning off prisoner mode affects the whole room since prisoners and colonists can't sleep in the same room. These people will lose ownership of their bed. Are you sure you want to do this? No. But they're still treating this person like it won't let me do that. Um, I want you to Oh, you're already in the middle of trying to name them. That's good. That's what I want. Low food. Okay, I mean that's fine. Oh, oh, I'm so happy I have a self-tamed turkey apparently. Jesus Christ. Who knows? Maybe another trader will show up and I can I can sell them too. God, this game is so weird. Alright, now that I have a stove, let me do... I'm gonna do 4 simple meals at a time. That'll hopefully help with that. Okay, finally starting to get stuff to work now. Because okay, so this is allowing me to like recruit them and stuff. That means I am able to start trying. Um, so I guess the game is being weird about it. I imprisoned the wild person when all I really needed to do them. So that's why it wasn't letting me do it that way, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Also, I just realized something. D tier, no. If I do corpses again, can I? Ah, here we go. All right, I don't want rotten things in the freezer, so that might get rid of some of the rotten stuff. Anyway, yeah, considered a prisoner, but she's not a prisoner, quote unquote, whereas this person who is a prisoner is just full on prisoner, period. And what I'm gonna do, so I'm having him heal. I'm gonna tell people to heal him, but I'm gonna see if I can't get my person who's good at like wardening or the high social ability. I'm gonna see if I can have them try to, because don't get me wrong, Nemo here, while they're not good at a whole lot of stuff, if they're good at mining and medical, I can at least have this person kind of work on being like my healer and stuff like that, and I won't have to worry about it as much. Which would be perfect because I believe both people I have imprisoned are both good at healing, so that might be a thing to do. Then I can have at least 2 doctors in one. It's just a shame that both doctors had to be prisoners first. Oh, we're going through a solar flare apparently.
Oh no!
It'll be fine. Um, Solar flares usually last maybe. I've never had a longer flare than an hour, a day, or 2 or 3 or so days. So as long as it doesn't affect me, it shouldn't affect me too much is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Also, do turtles have a chance of attacking me? Like if I try to, no, then that's perfect. That's kind of what I need. Wildlife. Pull up this menu. Um, int- I guess if I tried to if you tried to hunt a stallion, I feel like it would. So the fact that this says it won't is very strange. So the my slaughterer, I guess is her full ass name, her character's name.
Excuse me, Miss Slaughterer, may we
Miss
speak?
Miss Slaughter. I'm going to have her hunt every animal that doesn't fight because that'll give me a chance to get food.
Just screaming and chasing pigeons.
Yeah. So for the moment, I'm hoping she will focus on other things if I'm being completely honest, but you know, where's I'm a little surprised that this dude is willing to help work on stuff. Kind of wanted him to only focus on growing and crops. All right, so both of our prisoners are fully healed now. That is both a good and bad thing. thing happen before I even try recruiting it. Because I know that if I try to do that, then it won't really matter. Oh, nice. The butcher table is. So whoever's assigned to cooking, which it looks like the chef dude is, um, he will take it butchered and then immediately take it. He can either immediately take it to get cooked or he can put it in the freezer. And it looks like I have a couple animals in there at the moment, so that's not too bad. Trying to figure something out. So he's just resting, which is fine. He's good at plants and all that. What are you?
Oh god, YouTube is just recommending me like 100 AMVs.
Oh boy. I think it's not good of an idea, but I think it might be my best option here. So I have the Stin guy, the guy who's currently cooking.
Yeah.
He has a higher skill in gardening, and he has a good skill in cooking. The problem is, Hogum here is also good at gardening, but he has no skill in cooking. And what really sucks is his skill in gardening is the guy who's cooking. So it's a weird 50-50 of, okay, I could have you cook, but I could also have you do this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, the wild lady is now officially on my team.
Hooray, naked people!
Literally, so now I gotta make her clothing, but I can't make her clothes. You're good at being a doctor, crafting, mining. You're a little okay at cooking, so that's good. I might swap you out and let the two gardeners just do that then. And she's really good at melee, so I might turn her into a melee fighter then. Let's see. So I'm gonna have her be the doctor first and foremost. I think that's just the best thing to say here. Let's see. I'll have her start being a cook for the sake of helping there. Craft weapons and tools. I don't really have that at the moment. I'll have that be a thing. And then I'll have her start doing that entirely. Alright, I think that's a good base to start with on the her, so that's a good thing. I do need to make her a bed though. I'm running out of buildings for rooms. Oh boy, okay. We have to make a wooden addition to the household. What do I do? Crap. How many is that? Not 10? Shit, that's not what I was hoping for. I did not mean to do that. One, two, three, four, five. I'm very confused. I was able to make a steel ornate or an ornate door last time. What the hell? Weird. Whatever. Don't really care. Fine. Everybody's getting wooden floors. Blah. Well, that's why. I just realized I messed up slightly.
Oh,
Here we go. Just do another layer of that. I have to say, as much, even though it confuses me every time I hear that little dong sound, it's nice to hear because it's one of the mods. It's called Level Up mod, and literally all it does is it tells me when people level up, like whatever it is they're doing. It's been one of the
that's very quality of life. That's
I
very
was just,
nice.
yeah, I've always wondered like, oh, when do people level up and stuff like that. So to actually to like see it or hear it, I'm like, oh my God, cool, that's awesome. So it makes me happy. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this room down the middle to the best of my ability, and then I'm gonna move Hogum into here. I'll put a wall, and then I'll put Neme into it as well. That way I can have that kind of coincide and work from there. Also, yay, I'm finally getting some foods. It's not, but it works. And she's really good at using weapons. So I might just give her this club. Does it tell me damages on these things? What's your damage? I guess it really doesn't matter as long as you can hit people. It's also itself is damaged though, so it might not work as well. Melee damage per second is 6.27. What's your melee damage per second? Melee damage 5.9. Alright, so yeah. Neme, you're getting the steel club.
My God, it's Neme with the steel chair.
She went to go grab the club, just passed out on the floor.
Don't worry, God, I got honked you.
That's so funny. Holy hell. Great. Also, I hope this dude stops being a prisoner soon. I would really, really like to turn this into something else. This is the fastest I've ever had prisoners in any game of Rimworld I've ever played. Very weird. But it's cool, and that's what's important here. Also, if I'm not mistaken, okay, so if Neme can cook, she's not good at it, but she can, I'm going to turn away the chef. It's really stupid of me to say this. I'm turning the chef cooking. No, no, I know what I'm doing. Okay, bleh. My brain just did like seven things at once.
Fair.
Cause so what I'm trying to do is so Hogum at research, and I would really like to start like learning stuff. But the problem is he's my second best when it comes to gardening. So if I have him research and garden, he's only ever going to do one of those things at a time. But if I can get Neme to cook, I can turn the chef to his garden instead, and then Hogum can start researching in general. I'm really just trying to make sure this all kind of like makes sense
Yeah.
and people actually do what they need to be doing.
As somebody who's never played and barely watched this game, you are explaining it enough to where I can actually follow what's happening.
Yeah. All right, so I want you to focus on gardening. It's really scary for me because like I want the person who's good at cooking the most to cook because there's a higher chance of who can cook. Also, I love how the wild woman, I don't know if you just saw that. These
She's
colonists,
still naked.
yeah, these colonists are nude and not happy about it.
Put on pants,
It's
you
like
psycho!
I don't have any clothing.
Oh.
But that here's the thing. She was the one in here naked place. So how are you gonna get mad at me for being naked when you're literally the one Who came naked? God.
Wait, what happened?
We have lovers in our group.
Uh
Hogum the Pigman and Katie, our counselor.
oh. Has to be like an ethics issue of some sort.
Oh
It's
my
my
god.
professional opinion that you are cool. It's like, thanks,
That's hilarious and
thanks, ethic
awful
lady.
all in one. That's god damn it. I hate it. I hate that so much. Um, I'm having someone build a tailoring tool table because then I can just make clothes from here now. Make pants. Uh,
Produce pantaloons.
well, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough for a full thing of clothing. I only have 50 cloth, and a dress. No, I don't. I have so much leather and shit. What am I about? I'm a dummy. Dress once. That's it. Who's good? Oh, the naked lady who wants clothes is a good tailor. There, she can make her own dress. She can design however she pleases. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Put floor in there. Oh, and so as weird as it is that, I have these lovers, I guess. One good thing that comes out of it is I can actually delete two of the beds and just make one bigger,
It is kind of nice.
so it kind of gives me a little bit of space. Okay, let's see. So I guess there would be the best. The only thing that sucks is, do I have any more slate? Yes, I have 20. I'm gonna destroy the door here, build a wall there, and then I will just have to door, door. And then furniture, we will. All right, who gets what side? Do the lovers get?
It's the lovers on the right.
There we go. And so they'll start making that as soon as they can. How are you doing? Can you? Are you okay? His resistance is almost gone. So that's cool. Because I'm not gonna try to. My plan is I'm not going to try to bring him into this until I know for a fact he is I'm trying to think of like the words to use. I'm not going to try to do anything with him until I know that he is willing to, I guess for lack of a better word, comply.
Yeah, makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah. And Katie is really trying to get him to comply, which I'm really happy about. I never get that. Yep, his resistance just turned to 0. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Recruit. So resistance, how much doubt this prisoner has about joining your faction just reaches 0, they can be recruited. So yes, he has a being recruited now. Best on that. I can have him start like mining for more steel and any other things that I might need. Oh no, we're in the middle of an eclipse. Good thing I don't have any
Ooh.
solar panels. Why? Oh, she doesn't. I don't understand.
Eclipses are so freaking cool.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I was so confused. And yes, so she's not able to make the dress because she needs. Oh, okay. See, I was. Okay, so she can't make the dress at all because she is in fact missing enough stuff to just have normal clothing. I tried. I just didn't read all the way into it. That's my fault. Or can I? Hoping and it works, and I'm just like, ooh. Okay, so she will have to have. She's gonna be the most interesting looking person in this group. She's gonna have leather pants and a leather.
Huh. Quite
Listen,
the fashion statement, I must admit.
hey, if it's the only thing I can make, then it's the only thing I can make. It's not my fault,
Huh.
okay?
Ho hum. Thinking
Alright.
emoji.
Alright, so alright, I can delete your bed, uh, Hogum and Katie, because you guys are into each other for unknown reasons. And then, congrats, Neme, you have a bed now. You don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. I feel like everything is kind of working out. What are you good at, Katie? Because why are you constantly going idle? You literally have. Oh, you're done with crafting everything, damn it. Here's something you can go do, decraft. What should I turn this into?
What kind of rooms can you build?
There's a lot of stuff I can make. I was thinking about maybe turning. So, I have, this room is kind of slowly becoming like crammed with a lot of different machines and stuff. I was thinking about maybe moving a lot of that over into here, and then I can kind of turn this into a mess hall of sorts, so it can have, so this room can have, like it already has the table and stuff, but it could have like the chessboard in it. I can put like random shit in there to kind of like help people feel better, I guess, to a degree. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if it does.
It does.
Yeah. That's my thought anyway at the moment. Inspired surgery?
What?
Thanks to high mood, Neme has experienced an inspiration. The next time she performs a surgery, her chance of success is doubled. A small minimum chance of failure still applies, though. Oh, well, I don't have anybody to perform surgery on, so. Also, it looks like we just got the dude, so now I have a minor.
What?
Minor. He mines. He
Phew.
don't do that to me. What that
Oh
means,
no.
he can be my prime researcher, so Hogum can start helping with crops again.
Guess who gets to unsleeve 100 cards?
You do.
Yeah.
If it makes you
I'm
feel better, I kind of have to do it as well.
I'm cannibalizing the Caesar deck because I want to build my own deck,
Mhm.
and I just don't see myself playing Caesar.
That's fair.
But if I ever want to, I have all the cards. So like me,
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
me.
Trying to figure out what I can do from here. So he still needs a bed. So I think I'm gonna turn this bed. So that bed is no longer for prisoners. I'm just gonna let him have that room for the moment. It just makes sense for the time being. And then, uh, who has Tattered apparel. Okay. Well, to be fair, guy, you kind of did that to yourself. All right. The lady who is going to, you know, be unnaked will stop being naked very soon. Oh, that's right. I can stop searching entirely. I think this is slowly working out for me, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna start doing something else though. Harvest.
I just realized mercenaries aren't outlaws
Interesting.
because it's like rogue pirates and all that stuff.
Yeah. Huh.
Strange.
Very.
So is this the entire map, or can you expand it later?
It's the end.
Oh, you have a whole planet to play on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were like relegated to that one screen you were on. Holy cow.
No. So the only thing that I will say, like, it's if this game could change how it works, I'd be so happy. But no. So the way that the game works is, so if I were to, I'd have to send a caravan to a location, um, and I can start another settlement, I believe. I don't know if I have control of those people though. Um, and so like here, let me go back to the world real quick. So like, let's say, so here's my base here, Salt Flat, as they named it. If I click to go here under this random square, this random octagon thing, what's it called? That's not an octagon. That's a whatever hectagon. If I send a person to go here, I don't get to watch the journey from here to here.
So you
I
just get a teleport from to a new screen.
So what it'll do is I'll just be focusing on everything in my home, but I'll see a little blimp character walking to it, and when they get to it is when I get to see the map, if that makes any sense. Also, I don't know why there's
Arson.
somebody must have. Here, this will keep Hogum busy for a good while if I make him harvest crops. Him and what's his face? The chef guy. One thing that, like, in my own personal opinion at least, something I always want to avoid is having idle characters because they it can affect their mood in a negative way.
Yeah.
So what I'm hoping for is I can get them to kind of not, have that be a problem. Tattered apparel. All right. So he needs a new shirt. What is a tunic but just another shirt? There. So he can get a new shirt. I'm hoping that's what it is. What's the damn? Oh, it's everything. You need new shirt, pants, and shoes. Okay. Well, shit. Pants. And then... Can boots be made out of leather?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you've been in game.
It... I mean, hey, it's good to know in person too, I guess, in real life. You know.
Yeah.
That was really funny. That was great. Um, Meditating. You are currently playing chess. What are you doing? You're heading to sleep now as well. Okay. Um, I'm trying to think of like what next I need to start looking into. I want to open this building, but I'm too scared of what could be in there. And that's my biggest issue at the moment. Oh God, they're making love.
Oink, 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 oink,
Stop it.
oink.
Shut up. No. Absolutely not.
Oink. What's worse, oinking or like the woohoo from The Sims?
God.
Woohoo!
Oh God.
Yippee!
Jesus.
It's like you're banging Mario.
I hate it. I hate that. Can you not, please?
Hey, you invited me here. I didn't
That
invite
is
myself
true.
here.
That is very true. I did invite you onto the stream.
Woohoo!
God. Oh man. All right, you're still upset about your tattered apparel. That's totally fine. I'm hoping. Do I have anybody that's good? Like, I know everybody has like is okay with doing stuff. I wonder. Hmm. Nemo, what do you usually do when you're hauling things? I guess that would make some sense. I'm actually going to stop you from hauling entirely. This is going to be awful to think and do, but I think I'm gonna make this guy my primary. Like, he's going to be more or less like a janitor. So he's going to be good at researching things and cleaning. Those are going to be my top two like things for him. I think that's going to be my premise at least. Oh, oh God. Everybody wants new clothes. Hogan wants new pants. What does Katie want? Katie wants new shoes. Do I even have enough stuff to make that? No. Alright, well you two are gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. Because I ain't got the stuff for that. I really do want to start breaking this, like, this thing down, but at the same time, I know I'm definitely not ready. Okay. I'm gonna start moving things over. Oh, hell yeah. Research got done on my bow. That's interesting. Hey, did you know that the melee damage of a recurve bow is 4.5?
Like, huh.
You know, not not ranged damage, melee damage.
I guess they mean like the physical thunk of the arrow?
That's what I'm assuming. Also, it doesn't really look like there's a difference between recurve bow and the only difference I'm looking at between recurve and great bow is the range. The great bow has four, I guess whatever the distance would be considered, four within distance of being able to pop. I can't do anything from here. I can start leather tanning. Okay, let's see. Ah, okay. What's considered? Okay, gunpowder. So I'm trying to look at. So this is one of the other mods that I have. It allows me to kind of like start just making generic stuff. I guess the next thing to start looking into making is smithing, so that way I can start making better tools and stuff. But I think that it is moving things over. What are we looking at? We just hit 2 hours. I think I'm good for another half hour.
I'm here till you tap out, so do
Yeah,
you?
another us. I'm having fun. I hope people are as well, if anybody is here with us.
We got some gamers lurking.
So I'm in a 50-50 stance right here. I want to start moving things into this building here, but my big problem is I feel like it's gonna all of my space is going to immediately disappear, and that's where I'm kind of concerned because I don't want to lose this prison cell because clearly I'm having a lot of prisoners show up, and I feel like if I keep having prisoners, then this needs to be a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Also, tiny complaint. I have
what?
like one hair on my face that's just like really uncomfortable, so I have to shave it all off to stop it.
I'm sorry.
Anger.
I bet. Wait, what do you mean I need a research project? I hit research. That was weird. I don't know why it did that. It unreached my research.
Oh my goodness. The
Hmm,
mysterious stranger's a rogue, so he's an outlaw.
that's amazing.
Well, now.
I'm getting low on wood, so you know what that means. It's time to chop.
Can you plant trees or do trees just grow back?
So they can grow back, but yes, funny enough, I actually do need to, that's a part of the research is tree selling. So that's something I can look into. I just have yet to, if that makes sense. Oh, would you look at that? There's so many more animals for slaughter to slaughter.
Slaughter to slaughter.
I was thinking about it, I'm just like, yeah, at the end of the day, I guess it really is all she's doing. I don't know if I've had to really click on her to tell her to do anything. I think that's literally all she has been up to is just running around killing things.
Oh, there she goes killing
Yep,
again.
there she is bringing, well, that was Katie, never mind. I was gonna say, there she is bringing something in. God. All right, so I want to move I really don't think I'm gonna need this like tailor table for long because I really don't think so many like things of clothing are that important. But whatever. I'm gonna move the stone cutter table to here. And I'm gonna move the chair there as well. Is there anything else I really need to start? I mean, I could start looking into making no. No, I haven't upgraded it or researched it yet. What am I thinking? Okay, yeah. Blech. Brain. Brain fart. But I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make a new zone for to make it the. I'm gonna pause before anybody does anything stupid all over the book until I can figure that out. There's not much else I can do. I downloaded like a shelf mod, like it's literally called that, or something along the lines of it, and I'm hoping it'll work out that way, but I guess we'll. thunderstorm happening again. Oh no. The bills stay? Yes. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, when he's done, when Nemo's done with his research, that will allow me, um, it'll allow me to start kind of getting, words, because my brain wants to short circuit itself. Oh, I hate when my brain does this. Oh my God. Why is why? Oh my God. Head.
Dude, I'm so jealous your stream doesn't crash at 2 hours. I'm so jealous.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that just means your potential is pretty high.
Eh, we'll see.
Ability to stream is like the most important thing about streaming.
That's fair, I suppose. Neme, what are you doing right now? I really hope you're about to make some more slate blocks because that's what I need. Can you do that? Can you make some slate first before anything else? Because I could really use some slate flooring. Marriage on and I'm getting rated all in one? So pig posed to Katie at the same time I'm getting rated. Oh my God. His name is Pop and he's a sailor.
Huh.
Sir, you're
Hey,
good at being social and hitting people.
bro, same. He's
He's
just like me, for real, for real.
incapable of skilled labor. He can't cook, he can't craft, he can't grow plants, he can't mine things, he can't harvest plants, he can't build, he can't make clothing, and he refuses to make like art. So he is
But
literally
he's but he's a sailor. What does he do
he's
then?
literally he is only good at hitting people and talking. What? I don't know what to do with you, sir. I don't I don't want you here. Like you're the only you're I think this might be the admit. I don't want him to be a prisoner. I think I want him dead. Hey, Hopi, I know that you were getting ready to, build stuff, but have you ever thought about maybe shooting a guy? I know that's like kind of your forte. You're pretty good at it and stuff. Where'd he go? There he is. I'm gonna have you positioned here. What are you doing at the moment? Where's Sten? He is heading that way. I want you to head here. Who has the other gun? Katie is incapable of violence. Hogum has another gun, that's right. And then Neme has a melee weapon, but I don't really want her in the fight at the moment. And then do you even have... And then, right, Nemo doesn't have a weapon at all. I don't really know if I want Nemo to have a weapon, because he was a prisoner. Don't get me wrong, I know he's reformed and all, but I'll give him just a knife. I think it's one of the more weaker of the weapons of the
If you
game.
can't trust people, don't have people.
True. That's kind of another reason why I'm just like, Oh, this dude played a long game. He came all the way over here. Smart, but not smart enough. Although he is going to get to the base before anybody else does. Alright, come on, Hopi. I might change your name because I'm going to be honest, as stupid as it sounds, I don't like that name.
Oh, you can change the names.
Alright, cool. He is already. Is he dead or is he gone? He is dead. Okay, so they shot him completely dead. And he brought more drugs. People need to
Yo.
stop bringing drugs. Because I'm not going to use them, I'm going to sell them. He is completely dead, which means that I have to do something I was really not wanting to do, but I guess I have to, which is build a grave. The one thing I love doing is I put graves at the like corners of the map because I know I'm never gonna go there, and it just works perfectly.
It just works. It just works.
It does, though. It really, really does. All right, what's everybody doing? I know marriage is supposed to be on and all, which that reminds me I need to make a marriage spot, whatever the hell that means. Do it in front of the water. I guess that's slightly pretty. Excuse me. Oh my God.
Rude.
I know, I'm sorry. Who's at a
My
major break
gear.
risk? Why are you at a major break risk? What's going on?
They heard the burp.
He's soaking wet. He hasn't been able to sleep. He's sweaty. He saw a corpse. He hates his bedroom. He was apparently rejected by Hopi, and he's recreation starved. Of course, buddy. Of course. I need all of these things to be hauled urgently because I do need them to go to their new location. Wait, does my fridge not have medicine in it? Why? Oh my God. All of my medicine needs to go there. What the fuck? I'd never realized that. That's insane. Actually, here, one second. You don't need refrigerated. What does Glitter World need refrigerated? No? Cool. Herbal medicine does though. So I don't know if you had noticed, but my inventory is always right here on the side of my
Yeah.
screen. It's all gone because I erased my storage zone and I moved it into this building. So all of this stuff is considered not mine right now because it's not in my area, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get all of that figured out. I really wish I could like force people to do recreation because if one of his biggest problems is that he doesn't have good recreation at the moment, he would just go play some chess because I can't do any of the other stuff at the moment. I mean, I can make him play Five Finger Fillet.
I've got all my fingers.
But that's literally it. That's all I'd be able to get him to do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. Destroy this slate urn, somebody, and then whenever the slate urn is destroyed, we will build the table. I guess. Because that's what people want to do. Which is weird, in my opinion. But whatever. It is what it is. I'll be honest, I haven't really mentioned it since, but noticing that I got a new lovely follower, and my thing didn't go up. It really annoys me, and I don't know why it's not working. We'll have to look into that. What's going on here? Oh my God, we have a trader. I think. Yes, we do.
I was like somebody who's betraying you, or somebody who wants to give you goods for services.
Goods for services or other trades. Who's my highest social person?
Probably the pig.
So far, it's his soon-to-be wife.
Oh.
It's his soon-to-be wife. She has the highest. I'm gonna wait till they come a little closer, and then I'm absolutely gonna see what they have to trade. If they can either provide me with more food, more clothing, or anything like that, I'm doing it. Because that's perfect. To change. I forgot I turned that away from him. There's the traders. I was wondering where they were. Hello, trade. What do you have for the Saley sale? Oh my God, so much. That's actually perfect. That's kind of what I need. Here, buy a shirt that's ripped. What is ambrosia? A soft, rare fruit. Ambrosia tastes wonderful and produces a subtle mood-increasing chemical high. However, if eaten too often, it can generate mild addiction. Keeping that because why the hell not? I'm selling all of the drugs. What are you?
Ambrosia just makes me think of Hades.
Fair. Um, I don't really have anything I need. Books from them. No fashion. What do books do? Do they like raise skills by chance? The unnamed writer escaped serfdom in the hamlets of Kachmar by stowing away on a starship of a trader who was an expert in functional fashion. He found this useful when he set the new norm with climate adaptive work clothing. Work attire 40/hour. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
Work attire 40/hour. And then there's another one called Vampire by the Mine. Recreation gain multiplier 160%. So if that does that, work attire 40/hour. I don't know what that means. I want to get it because I feel like that might be good, but I don't know what it means. I'm gonna buy it. I have enough. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Um, I don't really know what else to, because I mean I can sell them food, but I kind of want to keep all my food if I'm being honest. Hmm. I was so happy to have this trader here, and now I'm just like, oh, I don't know.
What do I want?
Huh. Hmm. Should I buy food from them, you think? Like I have over 100 things of rice, but
How's your hunter doing? Like, have they hunted a lot of food?
can I move the screen at the moment? But I have a couple animal like bodies ready to be butchered. Not a whole lot. I guess for the moment it's fine. Here, I'll buy 50 things of meat. 100. I'll do 100 things of meat. That way it's just a lot of stuff. Um, urgently. I guess it's gonna have to deteriorate. That is unfortunate as all hell. Yeah, I have a rabbit, a boom rat, a muffalo, and a horse currently in the thing.
That sounds like a lot of food.
I'm hoping it is. Like he hasn't been butchering in a minute, and I don't know why. Am I forgetting? Like, is that a part? What is that? Cooking. I mean, it's a part of so I think I'm hoping since I have butcher now, for like his cook level to be higher, I'm hoping that means he will cook or butcher as well. Also, the books are gone. I have no idea who has them or what happened to them, but somebody has them. And so I really hope that means that whoever has them, something does something. Also, that's really weird. So we have another set of visitors. We can't trade with these ones, but funny enough, Stin, our cook, is
Mhm.
apparently engaged to one of our visitors. I guess they were engaged when they before they fell down here. I would assume that's my best assumption. Also, I just realized that apparently a lot of the shit in this is not claimed like I thought it was. That's really interesting. So I think he's more focused on cooking, and then he'll butcher when needed. I bet that's what it's going to be, because that makes sense. Also, now that the bed is moved, I can put the stabby finger game down.
I got all my fingers.
What I'm really hoping for is, so right now, I'm waiting for that research to, because until it's done, I can't make really much of anything. Um, but the moment it is done, I should be able to, also apparently there are new lovers in the group, but I will look at that in a moment. But until that is done, I actually can't do anything, like making wise. So I'm hoping that kind of gets settled soon, so then I can make a bow and arrow. Also, who is now in love? That's really funny. Nemo
Uh-oh.
and Neme are together. Um, Also, I love this. Nemo, I compare her to a ants. What
Aw.
the hell? All right, well that means Nemo's room is no longer in here, I guess. So these two rooms that I built for lovers, I just made a lovers room. That's all I did.
Fair enough.
God, it's crazy. That's insane. Meanwhile, you have Hopi the Slaughter and Skin just chilling. They want nothing to do with each other. They live in the same room and they want nothing to do with each other. Also, leave it up to Nemo to play the five stabby game, the finger
Five
stabby game.
five finger fillet.
Yeah, that, whatever.
They have all their fingers.
I Stin is fully healed. When was he hurt? I
Hey,
never
boss, I got
I
better. Well, you were hurt?
I don't remember him ever getting hurt. What the hell? I'll be honest,
Hey.
that's really funny.
Oh, boss, thanks for approving my bereavement leave. Someone died?
That's how it feels, if I'm being honest. Oh, Stin is reading the book.
The good book.
I still don't know what it does. There it is. Details. Work attire. Oh, that is actually kind of cool.
What?
So, even though I have smithing being learned, work attire is being learned at the same time because there's a book about it.
Oh.
So technically I have two research projects happening all at once. I think that's really cool. Also, I just realized if the so is ambrosia not considered food? It's considered drugs, even
I was
though it
like, it
isn't
had the
food.
word, like, drug in it, didn't it?
Yeah, so that would mean, so is drug category? Is, what do you know? So is beer. Fair enough. I'm going to assume all drugs are considered needing refrigerated, so I'm going to put it in here. And then I am going to get rid of drugs off of this one. There. Also, I don't know if you saw, but he's starting to butcher and cook stuff now. So, woohoo on that. Let's see. Um, Go Frenzy. She will move faster because she got laid. She's so worked up. She's ready to move and do stuff. And then I know people want who all needs new clothing? Katie and Hogum, the two they did stuff so hard they need new clothing.
Oh my god.
All right, so I need a pair of shoes and I need pants. There we go. So that you can get their stuff tomorrow, hopefully as long as Neme does anything really. Um, Nemo is really close to almost finishing the smithing thing, so I'm hoping that kind of works out soon for me, so that way I can get that. I guess because we're almost up to 2 hours and 30 minutes already. I think what I'm hoping I'm gonna end it after getting the smithy made because I feel like that should have been something that happened a long time ago at this point, if I'm being completely honest.
I get you. Embrace the darkness of
Medical
my
treatment
heart.
needed. Why?
What?
Stin needs medical treatment for he cut his finger.
He lost all his fingers.
I'm going to assume he cut his finger by cooking and cutting meat, not that. At least I would like to think that. And he's fully healed. They put a band-aid on him and said, "Stop whining." What floor is that? Marble flooring? I just realized I need marble flooring. Oh my god. Put there.
Marble flooring. I hope I get an Iron Man.
What?
You said marble flooring. I said Marvel flooring.
Oh my
It's a
god.
play on words because the words sound almost similar.
Oh,
And
how could I be so into your wording? I don't know. Um, all right, so the kitchen is, funny enough, it's actually calling itself a kitchen finally.
oh,
Yo.
you know what upsets me so greatly?
Hmm.
I wanted a Twinkie today. I went to like the Casey's nearby,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh, that's gonna be like like $1.80. I'm like, that's really expensive for a single Twinkie. So I did the
You
gamer move, and I went to a grocery store, and I was able to buy a box of Twinkies for like $2. I'm like, God, fucking gas stations suck, dude.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with you on that one. That's wild. Oh, come on, Nemo. You're so close. You are literally 40 whatever's away from finishing that. Why, dude? What the hell? You make me mad. That's so annoying. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Oh, we're getting raided in the middle. Why do they keep coming in the middle of the night? What the hell? We're getting attacked by Phelps Oaf. He's coming out. He's coming at us with with a uranium knife.
Oh my god.
He is apparently incapable of, so he's not smart according to this. He is another person that's really good with plants. He's really good at mining, and he's good at fighting. Do you think that'd be worth capturing?
I couldn't even tell you.
Well, so the only reason I feel like he might be worth it is that's 3 people for crops. You know what I mean? Like that's I could make a bigger farm at that point. I might do it. I'm gonna wait till people get closer, but I'm gonna do that. I think that's my plan. The prison cell is still pretty much there, so it works out. Since Nemo and Nime are in the same room, I can get rid of these walls entirely. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because then if I can have at least 3 people, then I feel like that might just be worth it in the long run. All right, so he's hurting, not dead yet. Come on, guys, don't kill him, just hurt him decently. All right, cool, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to. So he is downed. Capture. I want you, so while he captures, I want you to do that. That's amazing. I might look. I'm telling you right now that if I get this guy, then I will be very happy. Like I know I've kind of already said that a lot, but genuinely, like it would work out so much nicer. I also am gonna try something different. So that th so before I check out the medical emergency, which I already know it's just that the dude we captured. So we have a rice field. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to expand it, not by much, probably like that much more. And then let's do another thing. And this, let's see. Potatoes take up to 5 days. Corn can take up to 11. And strawberries can take up to 4 days. Let's do strawberries. And I already have the name for it too.
Oh shit, you reached your goal.
What?
30 followers.
Oh my God. And again, my thing didn't do it. Thank you for the follow. I I presume that's Home Dougie? Hom Dougie?
Oh, that's
Thank
one
you
of my
so much.
boys.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Nice.
one of my homies.
Well, thank you for the follow. Also, again, so Strawberry Field, right? It's the Beatles song. It's Strawberry Fields.
There's a Beatles song called Strawberry Fields.
Yeah, it's actually decent. I'm not like, I don't know. This might be a hot take. I have no idea. I'm not a Beatles fan at all,
Neither am I.
but I just know a lot of people would probably, put me on a stake for saying that.
Oh no,
Um,
yeah.
but it, oh my God, I have another self-tamed creature. But there's this musical I watched when I was still in college. I think it's called like Adventures from Across the World or something like that, where the entire musical was it was using Beatles music. So it was
Hmm.
just a cover musical, I guess, to a degree. And I gotta admit, thanks to that musical, I really enjoyed those songs. And that's probably like the only time I will ever admit to liking a Beatles song is because of that.
Oh yeah.
So, all right. We just got the smithing research project done, so that means let's work on, while he works on something else, until the smithy is made. So when the smithy is made, that's when we're going to call it for the night,
Sounds good.
which knowing them won't take too long. But let's still goof off for a second. Let's see what's next. Auto doors. I don't really care about having an auto door. It really doesn't matter to me. Batteries are I so batteries are really good to have, but at the same time, they break down so much, it's not even funny.
Hmm.
I could do hydroponics. All right. I know you don't know much about this game, but I'm gonna put it in your hands.
Okay.
Hydroponics, machining, or I can get a watermill generator.
Watermill generator.
All right, watermill.
Benefiting off the natural water right next to you is a really
Yeah,
good
and then I
idea.
can. I was gonna say, because I have. Oh, I don't get me wrong. I have this wood fire generator. I have over 3,000 things of wood, so I would be fine with that alone. But overall, you know, I imagine it'd probably be nice to have something better. Because the thing is, too, I could make us a shit ton of the watermill generators, and we could have power for days at that point. For days. Also, if I'm being honest, I'm having way too much fun playing. I almost don't want to stop.
Then don't play until you don't want to play anymore.
Oh, that could be all night. I love this game,
I just
especially,
love long streams.
but it sucks because I love this game so much. And the reason that it sucks is the moment things start going wrong is when I'm gonna start being like, fuck this game, I hate it. That's the problem.
Sounds like a pretty good problem to have.
It's really funny. Also, I'm going to do this. I'm putting these doormats at every door because fun fact, it's another mod, but it almost will stop the janitor from having a job.
Oh, it stops you from tracking shit in from outside.
Yup. And that
That's
counts blood, dirt, gravel, spit, anything. Anything this game considers that needs cleaned, it will stop
grime.
it. Yeah. Animal disease, the flu. Oh no, it's the bison that I didn't want.
Oh, the bonus bison?
The bison that I didn't ask for is dying of the flu, apparently.
Science is really advanced. It let us know a bison got a cold.
Right?
Has
Let's
science
see.
gone too far? Local bison has a cold.
Uh, Production, smithy. Actually, you know what? Fueled or electric smithy. We'll do that, and then I will put it right here, and then we'll let the person doing that have a chair. Oh, we're having a party apparently. Nemo is throwing a party. Everyone's invited. You know what I just thought of? I haven't been looking at any of these guys as like social thing at all. What the hell? Do you see that?
Uh, it's really small.
So, okay. I
Wait,
think
did I
this,
say pregnancy?
yeah. So Hopi here, our slaughterer.
Is she the one that's banging the pig?
No, 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 no. So the reason it says pregnancy is because apparently Hopi here has a fiance. Their name is Sammy, but they are a part of another faction.
Uh-huh.
So Hopi will never have a romantic interest unless her fiance leaves their faction and comes to us. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, I think has a very, very low likelihood of ever happening because her fiance is the faction leader.
All right, I'm just saying. I think we got to do a love quest for Hopi.
So then, I know Stin has a fiance. Okay, so Stin's fiance is just a part of another faction. They are not in. They are not that. Okay, fair enough. Also, if you recall, so Stin and Katie are brother and sister. I'm pausing everything just because I'm curious about their social life. So let's see. Hopi R. Slaughter has has a kid apparently. That was the. Do you remember when we were first immediately like choosing the characters to be in our thing, and we had that
Yeah.
one kid who was a part of it, that 14-year-old that you immediately noticed?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is Hopi's kid. Apparently, she also has another kid named Guillermo Philly. She has a grandson named Dominic Bite, which, fun fact, her grandson Dominic is a part of the settlement that showed up to help us. So that's cool.
Good.
Other than that, everybody in the group is just considered an acquaintance except for Katie and Hogum. Those two are considered her friend. She also does have an ex-lover named Bryn, which is, I guess, a thing. The only other person, and then so Nemo, Neme, and Stin are just acquaintances, and the prisoner is considered an acquaintance even though they have a negative viewing. Stin, um, obviously has a fiance, he has a sister. Hogum is a friend of his, and then Hopi, Neme, and Nemo are acquaintances, and then this is interesting. So our prisoner is Stin's rival. So I can only imagine that that might come out. That might come from that,
I didn't realize how many social connections were in this game.
right? And then for Katie, she just brother, and then everyone is just considered an acquaintance. Um, we have Katie as the fiance, obviously. Hopi and Stin are friends. Nemo and Neme are acquaintances. The prisoner is considered an acquaintance as well. But we also have Hogum's mother. Her name is Alyssa Sparkles Orchard.
Great name.
Yeah. And then Neme has lover Nemo, friend Hopi and Stin and Hogum, or Hogum, and then acquaintances. And then Nemo is exactly like Neme's, but flipped with some of the people. But yeah, I always forget to check that, so that's my fault. But I love looking at that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, and there's nothing I can really do because they're all partying, so I guess I'll let them party. I love how they're all partying, and then you have the guy just chilling. You know, he's hurt, but he's doing his thing. Just
Cough,
be
cough,
how,
bleed.
yeah. So, I'm dying over here. Stop partying for 5 minutes. Oh man. Oh, it looks like the party's over. Sweet. I think I'm gonna have to get Hopi and Stin into different rooms though because they keep arguing every time they wake up. Which it's not necessarily their fault. It's because they live in the same room and shit like that. Uh, I'm going to build this over here and hope that connects to the electric smithy, which I just realized. So electric stove. What other electrical appliances can I have? I have an electric stove. I made the electric smithy. I don't really see a point in making an electric tailor bench. I mean, it says it helps speed up the process, but is there really a point in that? I really don't know if there is. Hmm. I apologize for getting so quiet. I'm just trying to think of what to do.
There's a lot
What's
happening, so like,
true?
don't sweat it.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to like I don't I okay, in terms of streaming, I've always hated having like those quiet moments because I feel like I'm not doing something for people, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
I just always feel bad that I'm just silent. You know what I think I might actually do? I think I'm gonna have people start mining. If I remember correctly, our prisoner's really good at mining, if right? I think. Yes. All right. I won't start mining until he's a part of us. The sooner he's a part of us, then I'll have him mining because our best miner is the guy who's researching for us, and I don't want that to stop. Also, I just realized, so I have that person, I have that group of people who are engaged.
yeah.
They've been engaged for almost a week. This game has never stopped them from getting married immediately, so I don't understand why they're still not getting married. Also, now that the smithy is made, what can I, let's see. Throwing rocks, whip, throwing knives, hatchet hammer, tomahawk, quiver. I can make glass. I can make a recurve bow and just different stuff here. What does a quiver do?
That holds arrows.
I mean, I know that in real life, but I don't know if that's like I'm trying to figure out like does it actually do anything for like the game? Because it's a part of a mod. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is like does it actually give me something? Does it do something? It just says
Great
small quiver
question.
for I'm going to make one for the sake of making it. I don't know what it'll do. I don't really want a wooden quiver, but that's the only material that can be used for it. That's weird. So it can be made with wood. It claims it can be made with a bunch of other stuff. And I have a bunch of that other stuff, so why isn't it letting me make it with any of that stuff? Before I do that, hang on. Alright, I have 44 blue fur, 50 plain leather, 3 cloth, and 30 light leather, right? And it needs literally 30 of those things. So why can't I do it with that? I don't understand. Here it is. Okay, okay. I just pulled a dummy move and I wasn't reading it all the way. That's my fault. Next question. What is better between a short bow and a recurve bow? Recurve bow has a 4.5 damage. Short bow has 4.5. So really, not going to make the recurve. What specifically only would that would make sense, I guess. Why would I even look into that? That's my fault for not thinking. So that's fine. Also, I hope you're having fun learning so much about this game.
Oh yeah.
You know, a game you could have had if hole. Just
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have no interest in a game like this, but it's fun to watch.
mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of games like that with me where it's like, oh, I would never play that game, but like, it's fun to
Yeah,
watch.
that's fair. Um, let's see. So if it's right here, I'm just gonna make 3 targets for the moment. Quest available. Selling Goodwill Valley. What do they need? 16 short bows. Jesus. Also, why would I want a tornado generator?
So, be what? Why?
It
Yeah.
wants me to make a tornado, or so. if I make Goodwill Valley 16 short bows of good quality, they will give me a tornado generator.
You should accept that and then hit them with a tornado.
An ancient control unit for a network of weather control satellites. This device has had certain fail-safes bypassed. It is capable of causing a massive air current disturbance, which will generate a tornado at a chosen location. The weather network will detect this unauthorized intrusion and lock out the device after use, but the tornado will be left to spend its energy normally. Why?
I think you have to make a tornado and hit somebody with it.
A tornado. Like,
That's what the
sorry.
stream wants, and by the stream I mean me.
Mordecai and Rigby? Yeah, where I got my name from years and years ago. Also, what is this called? OBS? I couldn't my
Yeah,
OBS is doing a
OBS.
really poor job at notifying me things. So I apologize if you put that in chat a bit ago.
I think it was very recent, like in the last like minute or
But
two.
I apologize. But yes, that is where I got my name from. I used to be a part of a clan on Xbox where we put scary and then a regular show character's name. What is this?
I was
Art.
never invited to a clan growing up.
To be fair, it was also a clan that was made by my IRL friends anyway.
I didn't have IRL friends.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just a gamer.
Archite capsule. A small capsule containing archites, a microscopic machines produced by a superintelligence archotech. These devices are capable of physical and psychic feats which seem impossible to human scientists. As with all archotechnology, no human can create one. We can only try to scavenge the ones that our archotechs create for their own unfathomable reasons. This capsule is useless by itself, but it can be spent at a gene assembler to create new archite-powered xenogerm. This requires researching archogenetics, and a gene pack that contains an archite gene. Archite gene packs can be obtained from traders. That was a lot of reading for something I'm never going to do. I think I'm going to try to do this quest. Like, nothing bad will happen if I don't do it. And as awful as it is to say, I think I'm gonna try to just use goodwill with them. Because if I can get goodwill, that would do something for me later.
Yeah.
That or I can use the gold, sell it later. But then that also means I get the tornado generator.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep, you're good. Yep, I'll accept that. Alright, so let's see. Um, hmm. So I need 16 short bows. Who has the best crafting? Nemo? Done. I'm really, really hoping that you'll get that to me then. And I sincerely hope that it is within good. I was gonna say good, but really that's the only thing I could think of. You know, good. Whatever the hell that means. I'm gonna pause for like 2 seconds. Da 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 da. Cargo pods. That means stuff is here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of blood. Why am I getting blood packs? Do they need refrigerated? Doesn't look like it. I'm not gonna complain, but definitely weird. But I hope everybody is having a good night. Hope they're having fun watching me deal with all the stuff that's happening. I did not mean to click that. Oh boy. I know he's in the middle of a prison break. The average this is affected by mood and mobility, the number of prison doors, and the time. All right. So I feel like what does that ensue for me? Because he's clearly gonna try to escape. Oh shit. Oh wow. I didn't know that was even an option. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. That was insane. It's a good thing we have good doctors in the whatnots. Also, I apologize, Katie. You can go do your thing now. Oh, wow. That was crazy. He doesn't deserve immediate medical attention after what he tried pulling. That's his own fault. Okay, well, I'm fine. Unfortunate, but that's fine, I guess. Misk. No! Oh no! Shit! That's damn it. That really, really sucks. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to happen. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh. Had I known, I would have done something. That's so annoying. Really sucks, dude. Well, that's the guy who killed him. I mean, at least he's dead, but damn it. That's, I know, I mean, I'm gonna keep repeating it, but that really sucks. That was really, we were doing really good without a death. That actually kind of bums me out if I'm being honest. Damn. Why are you? Oh my god. That really sucks. I'm sorry. I keep repeating it, but like genuinely, like that upset me. That, mm, like I felt like people were doing so good. So to have that happen, just damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Because that also, I think, because that leaves, I think it was, is it Nemo or Neme that has like, it was neither. So yeah, that leaves nobody's a good cook necessarily. So I'm really hoping that means that Neme can pick up cooking, and I really hope Hogum can attain a big by himself, I guess. Damn. And I can't believe he had to disappear when all that happened too. That would have been insane. I cannot believe he missed that. That's crazy. But it is what it is. And then like I know that the characters are definitely mourning, it just doesn't really show it or say it, which is fine. You know, that's how the game works. I don't necessarily expect them to do anything or go crazy about anything. But that does make me think who, so you're incapable of violence and that's fine. Oh no, the death of the bison. I'm not really worried about that. Really good shoot. I'm gonna let you stay hitting people. I want someone to take his gun, but
I'm back. What's up?
hi, you missed the craziest thing to happen all stream.
God damn it.
Our prisoner escaped, and when I went to go capture him again, he killed Stin.
What?
So here's how here in order of everything. He broke out of prison, so I woke Stin and Hogum up, set them to draft mode so that they would be ready to fight. They were getting ready to fight. The prisoner pulled a gun off of Stin, like literally walked up to Stin, disarmed him, and shot him. So Stin was then out. I told him to go immediately to bed. Hogum downed the guy, put the prisoner in bed, then went to bed and got out.
Oh my god.
So he is down here in a grave. And the only thing I can say for that is at least Hopi got a room to herself. Which I hate to say, but I mean, she did. I I'm just like, damn it, dude. All the shit that I was hoping to do because the next person to cook is Neme. we went from someone who had a level 12, like who had a 12th rank in cooking to someone who had level 3.
Oh
And then on top of that, I did these two farms because I thought that Hogum and Stin could handle it. Now it's just Hogum. It is literally just Hogum now doing this instead. I hate it. I'm so like this is what I was talking about earlier. Like I get really into it and then the moment something bad happens, I start panicking and I get upset. So I am freaking out.
man, I really picked a bad time.
Yeah. That's what I was like, "Oh my God, where is he?"
I'll have to just check the VOD. Hint, hint,
Yeah.
gamer.
Hell yeah. But yeah, it bums me out so much because I'll be honest, I don't have a favorite settler by any means, but Stin, he was up there, man. Like, if it wasn't for him, we would not. Oh, by the way, a transport pod fell, and we have almost 68 packs of blood. We lost.
What?
So Stin lost blood as a transport pod landed and dropped blood. The moment that everything happened, man, this is the time that I really wish I didn't set this to commitment mode. Of all the moments. Holy shit, dude. Also, I gotta figure this out. So these two things aren't usable to be made, I guess. And I gotta figure out how to get rid of them because nobody's doing anything with them. I know they're corpses. The thing is, though, is that I don't know how to get rid of them. Oh, there we go. Someone is already taking care of it. Thank you to whoever that is. Because as soon as they take the stuff out of the thing, I'm gonna delete that storage space because I don't actually need it. Ah, that's a voice. I
Sorry,
heard,
fucking, I
I,
unplugged
I
my
heard that.
my earbuds and it played a fucking video.
I heard that.
Good.
Oh, and I also accepted the quest to
Make bows for a weather control device.
no, I'm not taking the weather control device. I'm
Whoa!
taking the Archite capsules because if I can because the Archite capsules are a part of the DLC that I've never actually got to use. So I'm hoping that will allow me to kind of learn how to do the DLC for real. That's my plan anyway. So we'll see if that actually happens that way. But no, I think I've hit like I don't think I've hit a lull by any means in the game, but I'm like I've kind of hit this point where I'm just like trying to just figure out like what's next? What do I do? He's doing that, but it also sucks because Nemo is crafting, but he's also my researcher. So I'm hoping that oh, we have a mad muffalo apparently. Where's Hopi at? She is getting ready to cook. Where's the muffalo that's angry? Chasing Hogum. Oh God. That's not good. Hogum, I swear to God, if you die, bro, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, he's fighting it because I drafted him. I mean, that's cool, I guess. And he's getting hurt now. Shit. You know, Hogum's a homie. He just downed this entire Muffalo on his own with a revolver.
What a super beast.
But I need to also remind you, it's a revolver. And this man is literally going bang, 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 like all in one. I don't recall revolvers being able to multi-shoot like that. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong, and if I am, I'm not going to complain, but interesting to say in the very least, because I didn't think that was a thing that could happen. Also, I need to keep making sure. So I will need to make one more bow because they want normal or better. He made one poor one. Probably just have to sell that, which is fine. I will admit, totally fine. I'm not gonna complain. Um, I didn't mean to pause. Trying to figure out what's next. I know I've said that already. I'm trying to figure out, okay, how many, I have 4 days until I might not be able to get this done in time. Unless Nemo makes 4 bows in one day, and they're all normal or above, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the quest done. Because it takes 2 days to get to the location they need me to go to. So that's not really, I don't know. I might have made 16 bows for nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, it expires in 12 days. I'm crazy. Okay, so I have time. Is that all of them? Nope, he has 2 more to make and then he's done. Okay. Oh, looks like Katie and Hogum are finally getting married. Finally. It only took for Stin to die.
Yeah.
Just saying. Really oddly convenient. Alright, they are now married. Which, if I'm not mistaken, does that mean they have an opportunity to make? Okay, so yes, they have a chance of getting pregnant. But right now, I don't really want to deal with children in the game, so I'm going to avoid pregnancy for the time being. Da ba da da ba da. Alright, so they're done. They're back to making their stuff. Good. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sweet. Alright, so I have all 16 bows. So I need to zoom out. Can it show me where they are? No. I have to figure that out on my own, apparently. What is this? That is not something I want. Does it want me to just take it to them? A nearby settlement, Goodwill Valley, has a special trade. The closest one is all the way down here, though. I don't know if it wants me to actually... Oh, here it is. Jump to, so I can... Okay, so it wants me to take it to that one. Ah, they want me to run past the raiders who keep attacking me. Love it. Love it so much. Alright, what is this? I think I'm okay. I'm gonna send Hopi because I know she can protect herself well. Who else should I send? Might send Neme because I feel like she knows what to do. And then I need to bring all 20 billion short bows with me. I just realized I can also look into start selling stuff too that I don't actually need. Not gonna sell any of the wood. Don't want to sell any of that. I could sell the skull, or I'm not selling the skull. I could bring the skull. You think they'd be down for that?
Just in case you get hungry, I say bring it.
Yeah. Ah,
Oh my
ow.
goodness.
Mordecai is so scary. Yeah, boo. I don't know.
Oogaloo boogaloo.
Boo. Uh, I have 3 days, almost 3 days worth of food, and it takes 2 days to travel. Does that count back and forth though? I have 134 of the simple meals. I'm gonna double it and hopefully that'll just make it nicer to deal with. All right, there. Oh, apparently the more food I give or the more food I bring, the less travel time is? Is that how that works?
That's what it looks like.
Weird. Not complaining though. All right. So Hopi and Neme are going. Hopefully that happens while they're gone. Game. Gather up your bows, I guess. Christ. All right. So, and then I got all that stuff done. Um, I honestly kind of wish I could, like, that people could have two weapons because, like, they have, like, a melee weapon and a ranged weapon. I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
I super agree. That would be way cooler.
Yeah. Also, I made the quiver and I don't see it anywhere, so I'm really hoping that means somebody's using it. I don't know who is, though. It's not Nemo. Hogam's wearing a scarf, not that. Katie's wearing it. I don't know why Katie's wearing it. She doesn't even fight people. So when Katie wakes up, she's gonna drop the quiver. But yeah, I saw that. I'm just like, why would you wear a quiver if you don't like violence? Make that make sense.
Well, Chief, I can't answer that one.
Make it make sense. What's the deal?
What's the deal with airline food?
Alright, and then I'm gonna have Nemo. So I'm having Nemo have a bow, and I'm gonna give. So I should only have one melee person in the group, and that'll be Neme. Which, by the way, how are they doing? Because this is what I was referring to, like for the travel thing. You'll actually like this will be my perfect way to show you what I was referring to with that. So this is our person, this is our caravan, and that's where they're going. Also, someone named Tail collapsed into our area. What the hell? You have a sister named Bertha Leach. That's
Bertha Leach.
that's a hell of a name. Gotta be honest with you.
I'm Bertha. Bertha Leach.
She's
Pleasure
a
to meet ya.
she's a Neanderthal. Neanderthals are stocky, powerfully built humanoids. They are hardy and difficult to injure, and their strong immune systems protect them from infection. However, their minds are less adept at intellectual and social tasks, and their impulsiveness can make them dangerously aggressive. Um, Once again, another person good with animals, but nothing really else. Alrighty, I get who's my best doctor? Did I send my best doctor out? I think I did. Holy shit, I should have looked into that. That's my fault. Well, hey Nemo, guess what? I need you to bring this person to health. Means I'm turning my prison into a medical room. We got rid of the blood so that we could put people who are sick in there. I don't remember where the person is. Where are they? Where are you? There you are.
I'm so sorry.
It won't let me. Am I not allowed to, like, help the person? Just transport pod crashed and that's it? Sucks if she dies, sucks if she doesn't? I don't understand. Usually the game, like, lets me help people. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. She dies, I guess.
Skip and rip.
Literally. So, whatever. Whatever. Exterminate her? But why? What would
Destroy.
we're trying to make good with that faction.
Destroy her. You heard chat.
I don't want. We're trying to make. We literally just got a quest from them.
Into the blender.
Ah,
You can't let all that food go to waste.
I'm not eating her.
Howard. Why not?
Because I don't want.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right, fine.
Eat them?
No, kill them.
Oh.
She has at least 1 day of food in her. I'm not eating her.
We're eating good tonight, boys!
I don't even. I think she may have actually healed because I don't see her anymore.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better, guys. What's all the forks?
Yeah, I don't. I think she. I think she got up and she booked it because I don't see her anymore.
We were gonna eat her.
Good protein. Yeah, where's all the other food I have though?
She was reading chat. Just talking about eating her. It's like, whoa, I'm getting
Yeah,
the
she
fuck out of here.
yeah, she she saw our
Don't let
chat.
the prey run!
Too late. She's all gone.
We're slacking, dude. We're slacking.
I guess.
God, that's funny.
I'm sorry I let the prey run, I guess. I don't even. I could have sworn the game was supposed to tell me that she was disappearing, so that's a little interesting. Damn.
You just sounded so genuinely flabbergasted that we wanted to eat that bunny.
I listen.
I'm all ears, dude. Tell
I
me.
don't. So you can have cannibals in your game.
And we should be them. I mean, continue.
I don't want to be cannibalistic,
But
if I'm being
just
honest.
think about this. Just think about this.
I'm thinking.
Yum 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 yum
Oh
yum
my
yum.
god.
Pretty convincing, am I right?
No.
Oh shit. All right, counterpoint. Yum 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 yum.
You know what? You make a good point. Incorrect. Not happening regardless.
Oh shucks. But what are we gonna eat? Chat's gonna starve.
Oh, we're getting raided again.
Oh, we should have ate them.
Oh my god. Not even from those people. The Oh hey, look. Another chef.
Apparently, people taste like pork.
This chef isn't as good as the one we originally had.
Aspox Smogs Rakesh?
Hey, that's a hell of a name, right?
Having a nickname Smog is a bad sign.
Apparently, people taste like pork. See, I've heard people taste like chicken.
I feel like people say everything tastes like chicken.
That's fair. All right. Well, listen.
Apparently, there's an enzyme in human meat that like deteriorates your gray matter. Like, so eating human meat actually makes you go crazy.
Oh shit. Also, that's the funniest one, I think. So, as you can tell, Hogum and Katie are kind of in the middle of something.
Is he bleeding in bed?
No, that's a scarf.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit, dude.
But they're just drafting him so he can be in the middle of that and just pull out a gun. Sorry,
Horrible.
wife. I need to go take care of something.
Being drafted for war.
Oh, that's so funny. All right, come on, guys. We just need to daze him, because this might be our future cook. Perfect, thank you. All right, Hogum, I guess you can go back to making love.
Let me smash.
God,
Becky,
I
you
could
love blue?
capture Smog. What a name. What a damn name. Also, it looks like the water mill generator is done. So we're now going to research hydroponics. And how much? So these guys are almost there. Sweet. Is he the cook or is he gonna get cooked? He's going to become the cook because we lost our other cook.
No, he's going to become cooked.
No. So his faction, the Virus Men, killed our original cook. But since this guy is a cook, I'm making him become our cook.
That's like stonks or something.
That's gotta be something, yeah. I would like to think it is anyway. Also, I love how I made a storage space specifically for this, like the desiccated corpses. Um, nothing. Also, the space in here.
Wait, in your meat cooler, is it full of playing cards? What are those?
Blood. Those are all
Oh,
hemogen packed.
oh, oh! I thought you just had playing cards in
Oh.
cold storage.
Eat his legs so he can never. But then he can't walk from the freezer to the butcher table to the stove.
Just put them in the freezer and put the stove in the freezer.
No.
Work
Y'all are
smarter, not
crazy.
harder. Work smarter, not harder.
God.
Hey, you're talking to the person that when they played The Forest, they immediately got a bone and started eating humans, like immediately.
I would know.
In VR.
To be fair, I that game with you. I'm very well aware.
Yeah. I would eat their legs. I'm just saying, like, I'm, like, you can trust me. I would eat their legs.
Still not doing it.
Alright, chat, I tried.
I'm sorry. Listen, I want to listen to you guys. I do, but like, I'm not trying to have us fail so fast.
Is it against the Spartan code to eat people?
Yes, yes, it is.
So I'm just saying, this might be why Space Marines are better than Spartans.
God
Because
damn
Space
it.
Marines will eat humans, no problem.
All right, well, we might lose the chef anyway.
No!
He has an infection.
Well, he's from the Virus Men, so, like,
True.
that kind of tracks.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you have? A virus. Where'd you get that? The Virus Man.
The virus, yeah, true. Well,
Where'd you get that
it
from?
also doesn't
John
help. It
Virus.
also doesn't. Doctor isn't here. So listen, and if he can at least get healed while also having the infection, that's fine. I just really hope he doesn't die. If he
Is this the kind of game where if he eats enough food, he'll like recover faster?
No, they
Okay.
just feed him because he's a prisoner, and I don't have an automatic feeder at the moment.
Like a hamster tube. Like, all right,
Look,
start
if
eating.
I go to no, not structure. Is it in production? It is. Nutrient paste dispenser. It is literally something that gives people food. And then if I attach it to this hopper, it literally gives them food.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
We could be really inhumane with it.
Well, so what I'm thinking is whenever we have an opportunity to, and I have it paused because at some point whenever these two get back and I can kind of start getting like better weapons, I am gonna finally open up this like building because this is considered like even though we don't know what's in it, the game considers it ancient danger because it could have insectoids, which are like giant bug creatures that are not friendly. It could have robotic creatures that are not friendly, or it could have people that are not friendly. The other things it could have in there, it could have ancient technology, which is just going to be normal technology, 'cause that's what the game calls it, or it will have cryopods of people. And the last time I did something with an ancient danger room, I had an infestation of spider-like creatures, and let's just say, as soon as I opened it, died almost immediately. So I'm trying to avoid that. Tis all.
Yeah. This game also reminds me a lot of a Prison Architect.
Yeah, that I have heard. A lot of people think this game is a lot like it. I'm expanding the freezer so that we have more space. But everyone's, trying to sleep, I guess. They're so close. All right, before I continue, but you see like the settle button?
Yeah,
So that's kind of like how the game works when I was telling you earlier. Like if I chose those two to go somewhere, I could hit settle and that's literally what would happen. They would do that. Okay, once we hit attack. And trade. I want to see what they have at their base. That's a lot of shit. Holy hell.
whoa.
I should have brought my money. I am an idiot. Holy shit. I'm just gonna sell them all the shit that I don't need. Which, I mean, is the whole reason I brought it, but like, holy fuck. What's noir? A small... What is... Oh, it gives you ink black skin, apparently. I'm good, I don't need that. I don't need those. Tree sowing. Studies of husbandry, so that's animal shit. I could buy a prosthetic and a bionic arm. That's
That's
fun.
kind of
I could
cool.
just laser sword. They just have a full-on fucking for $3,000. I don't think I can afford any of the weapons, which really sucks because I would have loved to.
Hell, I would pay $3,000 for a laser sword, dude.
But I don't even have 3,000 silver. That's the only thing that sucks. I feel like what I'm gonna have to do. They have a fucking exoskeleton frame
God.
for almost 900. The laser sword costs more than the exoskeleton. I feel like what I'm gonna have to do. I feel like I'm going to complete this. I'm gonna have them go back home, bring all their money, and then come back. No, no, I have a better idea. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna start letting Hoga make his art. Then I'm gonna bring it with us and sell it.
There you go.
That's what I'm gonna do. Then I can make double the money. All right, but since the quest is completed, so that's part. Wait, no.
Where are the blue cards? There are the blue cards.
Send caravan. What? No. What? Why is it? Why is this stuff being stupid? Caravan idle, right? I need them to go. I don't want to attack. Why won't it let me enter the planning mode where you can plan a journey and calculate distance between waypoints? Right. I don't want to attack the good people. That's literally in their name, is to have goodwill.
Sounds kind of sus, not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Get the beaten stick.
I'm so confused though because it's not letting it. What the hell? I've already traded with them. I don't want to split. Enter the planning mode where you can plan your journey and calculate distance between waypoints. Right? I am so confused right now. I don't understand. When you have a second, will you look that up for me?
Yeah, what?
How to... So, I sent a caravan, and now they won't go back.
How to make caravan return?
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Never.
Cool.
It was just saying it in a weird fashion, I guess. I don't know. Very strange. But I got it, so woohoo. Alright. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Expand zone. And when those two break off, I can add more. Is Smog still dealing with the infection? Yes, yes they are. Cool. Perfect. Also, I just realized that Hopi just has an entire room to herself. I feel like I gotta do something with that.
All right, time to eat her.
No!
I tried.
I'm not eating people. Stop it.
If you don't consider them people, you're not eating people.
But they are
Just,
people.
just call them long pig.
Hopi is a person, though.
Yeah, but just call them long pig, and it'll feel better.
No.
That's what cannibals do. They call human long pig.
Do they really?
Yes.
I've never heard that before. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Like, holy
So if
shit.
you hear people talking about long pig, walk away.
Good to know. We'll consider.
Would you like to come over and enjoy some long pig? No, I'm good. What a shame. We will have to procure more
Long
long pig.
pig. Yeah, I'm okay. No tanku. No tanku indeed.
What a shame.
God.
Long pig. There's one singular line of code stopping you from being a cannibal and don't starve.
Yeah, tell me about that. I think that's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's literally just long pig enabled yes or true, and it's always set to false. And there's a mod that's like, I changed one word. You're welcome. Go eat people.
Of course. You know, I just realized how much is the blood? $5 a pack, and we have 68 packs. That might get us some money. Might sell some blood so I can get a laser weapon. That's a sentence. Also, here's the watermill, the Jenny, if you will.
I will.
Build one right there. Build one here. We'll start with two for the moment. Then I can get rid of the thing, the wood fire. Generate a 115.
Or chicka char char choo.
I'm turning into a truck now. And we're still doing good on steel, which I'm really happy about. I honestly... Toxin clearance. What is this about? Prime Counselor Paul Paulson, what a lovely name, of Fennin has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of their settlements, and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, he will deliver 90 waste packs to us, so we can get rid of them. Annoying, but whatever. Uh, if we do it, he'll give us a whole ass steel longsword and an LMG.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Um, or he'll give us 10 advanced components, or he'll give us a death rest capacity. I don't know what that means. Uh, like I feel like I have to. How could I not? We have how many days to do this? That's the real question. Okay, so technically, um, we we don't have a time frame to do it. It literally just says, "Hey, go do this thing," and so it's not our problem anymore. That's all that means. Here's
I
our
mean,
here's the waste packs. Figure out how to get rid of. So we drop off in a random location, or I can store it and do something. Also, I don't know why the game doesn't let random dead animals be allowed. Like, I feel like if a wild animal killed something, we should be allowed to just take it. And I'm slightly concerned. It said the sword and gun were here. I don't see them anywhere. I don't like that. Also, what's your least favorite musical instrument? Um,
bagpipes.
Pipes. I think my least favorite instrument might be it's called uh the two drum cymbals. That's what they're called. I
That's super fair, actually. That's a good one.
all right, here I found them. They were blending in. I guess you can have an LMG, and Neme can have the longsword. But yeah, definitely the symbols. I've had so much experience with those in my ever dealing with them ever again. Also, what should I do with the top waste packs?
Are the waste packs full of waste, or
Yeah,
like are they
completely.
too?
We have 90 things of waste pack.
Can you like bury them or burn them?
Nope, we can freeze them.
What? What? Oh,
We can burn them, but it'll release a toxic gas. But I don't have anything that can burn them. That's the problem.
gross.
Waste packs will pollute surrounding terrain if they dissolve, deteriorate, or otherwise dissolve, or otherwise destroyed. You want to Google something for me?
Yeah.
What?
What to do with toxic waste packs?
Oh, no, no. I'm. So They'll all dissolve within 8 days each. That was a hell of a voice crack. No, my question is, what happens with polluted land in Rimworld? I almost said Terraria.
I mean, if you insist. Let me see.
Because I mean, I have something called a pollution pump that literally makes get rid of pollution. But at the same time, I don't know if that's worth it or not, in my opinion, of course.
Having polluted tiles increases the map's overall pollution, which can cause a number of effects.
Like,
Colonists will receive toxic buildup from standing on these tiles. Pollution on the ground can be turned back into toxic waste packs with a pollution pump, or by ordering colonists to clean it up.
just tell people to clean up this mess.
Yeah, basically.
But wouldn't that give them like radiation poisoning or something?
I guess.
Like, what? In
I,
so
I think I think it's you send them to clean it up if you want to get rid of the pollution tiles.
That's what I'm saying. So I guess I'm just gonna let them all pollute the ground, and then I'll tell someone to go clean it up. Also, it looks like Smog is awake and well, so I'm going to hope to God somebody can pick them up, and things can happen. Also, lovely big freezer.
Lock me up in my room. Oh, I had a dream that somehow I got like coerced to do a karaoke stream,
Okay.
and it was like a nightmare. It went horrible.
That's really funny. Holy hell. Also, now that I have an LMG, I know it doesn't really, but now I'm kind of tempted to open up the danger. Like,
I mean,
I'll have someone stand there to mind the door open, and I'll have Hogan just standing there with it, Why not? Listen, we're almost to the 4 hour mark. Might as well, do something at the 4 hour mark.
yeah, totally.
What?
I did not say a thing, though.
Alright. Construct. Hogan, stand here. Neme, I want you to come stand here. Hopi, I want you to also come here. Hey, Katie, do you want to come deconstruct something really quick?
No, thank you. I don't want to die.
Holy shit, I'm so terrified of what's about to happen. I'm so excited. All right. Area revealed. Oh. Oh, it's robots.
Oh,
Oh, no.
and they're pretty good at fighting, ain't they?
Yeah, they're literally called Militors, and they have mini shotguns.
Oh.
And I just opened the wall, which means they are free to come right on out.
Ooh.
Um,
Good luck, Chief.
you know what? Listen,
Uh-huh.
I have four people who are good at who are good at people who have ranged weapons to a good distance, and then Neme is just gonna be right around the corner for whenever they something happens. 'Cause look, they're coming to investigate the hole in the wall now. They're not a bad. Okay, all of my people have higher ranges than they do, so that's pretty solid. I would say they might take, a ship. Should not. Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of chill here. All right, we got one. That's got to mean something, right?
Yeah.
What's the range on it again? Right here. Okay. I'm gonna have Hopi come closer and Nemo come closer. Hogum, why would you get right there? Oh my God. Come on. Sweet. The only thing that really sucks. So the thing is, since they're robots, they technically are attached to those weapons, so I can't take them. That's one thing that does suck, I will admit.
Hey, Miss Streamer.
Yeah.
I have two copies of the ley line you're looking for.
Oh my God. Can I
Yeah. What ley? Yes.
hell yeah.
Ley line of transformation.
Hey, again, I'm assuming it's a home Dougie. I know you didn't, I know you want to attack someone else's feet, and I know it's not the person, but if it means anything, I shot this right leg and left foot were shot off, and
Now
then
eat the feet.
they're robot. I can't.
Oh. Well, that's just quitter talk, isn't it?
Arr, arr, like just chomping real hard.
Eat that horse.
Oh my God. All right, now the next fun thing I get to do is I'm going to claim this entire building for my own sake so that I may make a stockpile in here of robot corpses. Everyone's favorite thing. Animals. What the hell? I love that it's not letting me um shorten the blade. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. They'll put the mechanoid bodies there. That way they're not deteriorating outside.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I just found a card called Razzle Dazzler.
Oh my God. And so I think here's my plan. After I get Smog to be a part of my group, I'm going to turn this into a medical bet.
Good, good.
Actually, no, I think I might just turn this whole room into a medical bay. That way I have multiple beds, and therefore, um, because clearly that's just how I'm making things work. You know, it either becomes medical or it becomes prisoner. So I might make that my prison slash medical room for the moment. And I'll build walls accordingly, of course, and go from there. Also, Hogum is infected with something,
Oh no.
and it doesn't specify. But yeah, the only thing that sucks is if I open this now, it's weird. If I open one, it opens all of them.
Aw.
It's the one thing I hate. And I didn't look for a mod that changed that, and I don't know why I didn't. I should have. So Neme is finally fully healed. Nice. The only person I'm worried about right now is Hogum, because I'm really hoping he will either. I'm hoping his infection gets fixed, because the last thing I need is another person. He's the only other person I have that's good at doing this. So if he dies, I'm screwed in terms of gardening.
Hmm. So don't let him die.
I'm hoping to God he doesn't. But it looks like Smog is slowly letting his resistance go down, which is good. We have so the lower his resistance, the more time we have before he'll decide to try to do a prison break. He started off with having 36 days until he would decide to break out of prison. Since it got up to 51. And so the moment resistance turns to 0, I'm going to try to recruit him.
Okay, okay.
Which, I gotta be honest, I think is really funny because then we'd have two people recruited from the place. And I just think that's really funny, if I'm being honest. Also, I just realized I never built that art bench. Let me do that. Oh, and I also, I don't have this stuff to make it anymore, but I also have a hydroponics basin, so like, we haven't hit winter yet, but we're about to soon, and I think we have enough food to last us for a while, just in case anyway. But during the winter, obviously we can't grow crops. So I think I'm gonna have to turn another room. I might have to build another room to be like a hydroponics place of sorts, of course. Hoping, of course. Let's do small statues. Let's make 5. And we'll do wooden statues for now because we have so much wood. And how much? Oh wow, we have so much power going through everything. That's amazing. Which means I can turn that away. Oh, what the fuck? Neme is apparently really sick.
Oh no.
Why? I don't understand. Medical emergency. People are at risk of death because of a severe illness? What's the severe illness? All it says is they have a... Uh...
Is it the sickness from the pollution?
No, I think they have a, it looks like they have a drug dependency of a drug called go juice.
Oh
Yeah, right here.
no.
Neme needs to ingest go juice on a regular basis to survive. After 5 days without go juice, she will suffer from go juice deficiency. After 30 days, she will fall into a coma, and after 60 days, she will die. Last ingested go juice was 30 days ago, so she just fell into a coma. Hey game, how do I make go juice?
Isn't it what Honey Boo Boo drank was like cocoa juice?
I have no idea, but I gotta figure out how to make this shit now. Go juice production. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it in time. Fuck. I have an idea. I
Buy
have an
it, buy
idea.
it, buy it.
So here's the thing, and it'll make for a really good story, right? Nemo here is only doing two things.
Fucking and sleeping.
Sure, he is only tasked to research and clean. If I make cleaning a secondary priority, only make him research, there's a chance I can get the go juice in another 30 days. A chance. It's not a good chance, it's still a chance though. So let's hope God it works. Oh God, another bison just self-tamed itself. I don't know how long I know we've been playing we've been playing for 4 hours. I don't know how many days it's been since we've technically started.
Uh,
Judging by this, I think it might be 40. I think we've been playing for 40.
40 nights.
If that's the case, um, I think in 5 more days is when the harder, crazier shit starts to come attack us.
Oh no.
I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think. Already starting. So the only time Nemo will stop research, eat, and that's it. Oh my
Do
God, come on.
you remember me? Capture you would set you free.
Oh, what? They're trying to prison break already? What the fuck? That's so ass. What happened to having so many days before it? What the fuck? He literally has 1.8 days of, or 1.8 of resistance left. That is so bullshit. Like, actually bullshit. That is so annoying. And it's only up to Nemo, Hopi, because Hopium is still trying to rest from his infection. Oh, he just stole a gun.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Please. Alright, sweet. They knocked him down. And they didn't even get hurt. I'm very happy about that. Nemo, I need you to go back to researching, like, immediately, please and thank you. But he'll need prison break interval? Never. Good. At least with that, he'll be closer to get now. So I'm hoping that kind of works in my favor a little bit here. God, I mean, who truthfully knows, but we'll see. Wait, who's the best doctor here? Neme was the best doctor, of course. Nemo, I need you to stop tending to him, and I need you to keep working on a way to save your girlfriend. Please and thank you. Sweet, Hogum is back up as well. You know, we keep running into some hiccups, but I think we're pulling through. Slowly but surely, of course. So, I don't know what I want to do with Hope's room here. I definitely do know I want to get rid of it, though. I just, how do you think I should go? Should I make like a third room up here, you think, maybe?
Yeah, I think like boxing it in like that would be good.
So, have
Like rounding
that,
it off. Yeah.
and then I guess the door would it be better here or here?
Uh, huh. You don't want people running through their bed quarters too much. Probably to the up. I think up.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. While I'm at it, might as well. I'm gonna change all the flooring in there to be that. Alright, that'll be tomorrow's project, I suppose. For them, of course. So, once that room is built, I'm going to, I'm gonna destroy this middle wall. I'm gonna add another pillar, though, so that way it kind of balances itself out, you know?
Yeah.
And then, I guess go from there, really. Also, normally I would be worried about the whole like shit's catching on fire, but since it's raining, it's gonna put itself out for the most part. So I'm not worried about it.
It'll figure itself out.
Well, because there are actual like lightning storms that can happen. And if it was just a lightning storm, then yeah, I'd be freaking out. But since it's not a lightning storm and it's a regular storm, then yeah, I'm not too worried. Oh man. Damn, I just realized it's already almost 10:30.
I know.
Yeah. I think we'll probably call it here. Whenever Hopi's new room is done, we'll call it because I don't want to push too much longer and whatnot. Plus, I think 10:30 is a good stop time considering I did not plan to stream this long in the first place.
This is the longest stream I've ever been on.
It's the longest stream I've ever had. Well, we have visitors from the Lavego League, but would you look at that? So we learned how to do the drugs, and now I can start on the go-to. The real question is, does it make it makes a full ass building or a production table called a drug lab. That's funny as fuck. Oh, I don't have the steel for it. Shit. Um, that's a steel table. Deconstruct it. That's a steel table. Deconstruct it.
Randy Orton with a chair, steel chair.
Here they are. All right, I can do that because these are all steel buildings. What's you? What? I almost said, what's you? I'm just gonna do it to everything. I hate to destroy all of these already constructed buildings, but truthfully, like, I don't think I plan on using them anytime soon anyway. It's just more resources for me at the end of the day.
Exactly.
And at this very moment, I kind of need them, so. And honestly, as much as I should like be interested, I'm not too worried the visitors because they aren't going to provide me with anything. So it doesn't matter. So I'm hoping though, since we're learning Go Juice anyway, um, if I can have it kind of fall into its own kind of pieces, by the time we get the steel to make the drug lab, maybe we can get Go Juice researched and we'll be okay. Never mind, Nemo is starting to hurt. Why? He's hurting himself because he's playing the five finger game. God damn it. Hey,
I
I'm
got all my
I'm I'm
fingers.
I'm destroying it. We don't need it anymore. I'm gonna make a chess table. Jesus. Ow. All right. Deconstruct. So my main deconstructor is Katie. And with that being the case, guess what, Katie? You're gonna start destroying shit now. Because I don't want to wait this long and, you know, almost have something happen. So let Hope destroy the construct everything. You can start deconstructing. I feel like everything's gotten like super tense now, trying to figure shit out. Because we have
Ever
so,
ever
cause
escalating odds.
yeah. Well, we have someone, who's on the verge of death, so I'd like them to. Oh God, someone has malaria. Hoagie or Hoagie, Hogum and Katie have malaria.
Is that their
Fuck,
ship name?
Hoagie, yeah. Why? Why did you guys get malaria?
I think a mosquito bit them.
You know what? At this rate, I feel like everything started tonight, and I feel like everything's tonight too. Everything was going so well. Jesus Christ. Do I have anyone else that can doctor them, or is it just themselves? They can doctor themselves. That's scary, but fair enough, I guess. Jesus. I hate that. That's terrible. Three of my people are on the verge of death. Four if you count the prisoner that I have. But I'm really trying not to count the prisoner, if I'm being honest. And we have a mad rabbit, apparently.
Can mad animals open doors?
Huh?
Can mad animals open doors?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, they can. Thankfully, since it's just a rabbit, I'm hoping that Hope can take care of him. If she wouldn't stop missing the damn shots. Christ, do I have anybody that's able to attack? I mean, I got Hogum, I guess. Just have him come out with his LMG like a normal person. Her room's almost done. So as soon as we're already past 10:30, but the moment her room's done is when I'll end.
Alright, sounds like a
I,
plan.
I just like the night, not someone died. It just really sucks because since I I don't know. I don't know what to do here because I need him to research everything so he can protect his partner, and then everyone else is either sick or some shit's happening to them. So I'm like, fuck me. What do I do here? Why can't you heal Katie? What the hell? Katie was able to help heal what's his face, so that's weird. It's very weird. I mean, or at this rate, if Nemo can finish doing everything he can, then at least hopefully from there, he can try to work on everything else. I feel like shit gotten crazy.
That's half the fun.
True. Very. Ow! I just kicked my computer. Shit. That really hurt. Alright, so the prisoner's fully healed, but that doesn't really do me any good for the moment. Oh, fuck, that hurt. But now that he's fully healed, is he... Okay, so it comes the next time he's going... Or, it's a she. Shit. The next time that Smog is going to try to break free is in 400 days. So let's just hope we can recruit them before that. But the problem is, the person we want to, recruit them is the person who's sick at the moment, and all they seem to want to do is lay down in bed, which I'm not mad about by any means. It's just, hey. Oh, my foot hurts now. Oh, it's counting down. Oh, shit. Okay. That is not good. Hey, Katie, I know that you're like sick and possibly gonna die, but can you try to get this guy on our side?
Hey, cough, cough, cough. Sorry, I'm coughing your open mouth. Cough, cough,
We
cough,
got
cough,
him.
cough.
Or her. We got Smog. Smog is on our team now.
Insert, that's a woman from the Lorax.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Smog, hey, guess what, buddy? You're the new cook.
Oh boy, jeez.
That's literally all they're gonna be okay at doing is cooking, so that literally just perfectly works for me. Like, genuinely, like, holy shit. So then that can allow, Hogum. Oh, we have a mad squirrel, apparently. Where are they compared to the rest of the base? Over there? Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, perfect. There we go. As soon as, so I'm keeping my word. As soon as this bed is moved here, we'll call it. But no, judging by how everything seems to be going, we might lose Neme. I don't
Nah,
want
nah,
to.
nah. They'll be fine.
I mean, let's hope. Because the go juice is already almost done, and if nobody, if cause we only and we can't build the drug lab until it's done. Um, so we're missing stuff to make it, and nobody's going up here to mine or deconstruct any of those steel structures. So we don't have the materials to do that. You know what I mean? So at the moment, we're kind of screwed because two people are sick and Hope's not doing this. So that's kind of like there's just like a lot of like, oh shit, if this doesn't happen, then this can't happen, and type shit like that. You know what I mean? Also, somebody's nude apparently. It's Smog. Why are you nude? You're not. Oh, you're just not wearing pants. Yeah, I mean,
That's
I
of
guess that.
cowards.
I mean, fair. Make pants. Here, I'm gonna force the thing to get done so we can call it a night because I realized that I forgot that I could do that for a second. All right, there we go. So this is where we're gonna end for the night. I can save and quit to menu. But yeah, so that was Rimworld, and that was an interesting 4 hours,
It was a
almost
pretty good stream.
almost 4.5 hours. Um, I don't know if that was fun to watch. I hope it was. I might do this again until this story, because the way Rimworld goes is we're not playing a world, we're telling a story. I'd be very willing to play Rimworld. I'd be willing to play this until this story is over, if that's something people would be interested in watching. But other than that,
I
I
bet they would be. You got 3 followers this stream.
yeah, true. But other than that, I hope everybody had fun. I hope you all have a good night and take care of yourselves, please. Bye.